Welcome in to another episode of Building the Pride. I am your host, Drew, and I'm joined, as always, by my co-host, Mike. Mike, how are you?
I'm doing fantastic, Drew. It is draft night, so pretty pumped by that. How about yourself?
Yeah, I mean, 365 days is a long time to wait, in my opinion. So, but here we are again. We have to wait longer this year, but that's okay.
Yeah, 29 picks.
Yeah. It'll be about 11:30 when they're making their first selection.
Unless we make a trade.
Unless we make a trade.
So we also have Danny with us and Brian. You'll remember them from our six-man mock draft a couple weeks ago.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Danny
He had to work.
Yeah, he had to work.
Yeah,
And was unable to. So you probably don't recognize him.
I was here last year doing this.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
You remember,
So-
it reminds me of an SNL skit that Bill Hader was in where he was hosting a fake game show. And one of the contestants was like, "So what do you do on the weekends?" Alan Shore or whatever the guy's name was. And he was like, "I run with a group of upscale bachelors and we call ourselves the Squad."
The Squad.
And I was like, we could kind of call ourselves that.
All right. The Squad. So we're here with the Squad. The Crew. I like the Crew better.
That's fine.
Crew's better than Squad.
Look, there's a San Francisco 49ers fan
And he's not crying
who
yet.
wasn't kicked to death in the street.
Yes. So as all zero of you that are currently watching know, the draft is going on right now. Well, it's going to be going on in about 12 minutes. So we've got NFL Network on, and just waiting. What's up, Dr. Detroit?
Oh, good.
Are you in? Are you at the?
Yeah, I thought he said he was at the.
That's what I thought too. Are you at the draft tonight? Are you watching from home like the rest of us here?
I don't understand how he can post in the comments and it says we have 0 people watching.
It's I got nothing. Well, it did say one for a second, so he popped in.
Maybe he popped out.
Popping in, popping out.
I got you.
Love to see. I was at the draft all day. It was at okay.
See, I think that's the way to go. I mean, it's certainly an event, but man, I would just so much rather do it here with the squad.
Yeah.
You don't want to be in that big crowd. Oh, and now.
I struggle with anxiety for a long time, and crowds don't do anything for me. So this is about as big of a crowd as I can handle. So
Yeah. I'm getting ready. I'm starting to write
Yeah,
down
I
my
can tell.
numbers here because we got our first pick going in about 11 minutes. So,
well, it starts in 11 minutes. And
right.
then it'll be
Well, then it'll be 10 more minutes.
10 minutes
Until-
and then a field
9 minutes and 59
phone
seconds.
calls when they have no intention of trading the pick.
Yeah, 9 minutes, 59 seconds, and then they're going to announce Caleb Williams.
And then 10 more minutes of people introducing other people for no reason.
Probably true. Probably true.
Thanks for telegraphing your pick, Mike.
Did you read it? Oh, I've been written it down. How do you spell Caleb? Caleb?
KYA.
Wait, you guys have Caleb Spencer Rattler.
2 years ago, Spencer Rattler was the projection to be
Yep.
the number 1 overall pick in the year that he came out, and then he had that just disastrous year at Oklahoma.
We got our ones. Just so I went to the bank today, and I'm like, I need to get 51. So Danny gave me 25 to break, and I always feel the need to explain why I need so many ones.
Yep, me too.
Because it's always a female teller, and I'm like, we play this draft game. Everybody throws $1 in, so I need a whole bunch of ones, so I don't look.
And then she immediately thinks that's the
Full of-
worst cover story I've ever heard.
Exactly, but you got to give it a go, right?
No, so I told you my story earlier about how I forgot. I was on my way over here tonight, and I realized I didn't have my entry fee, my dollars, and I went to my bank and got some money out of the ATM, and then I jumped across the street to a frozen custard stand. And I was like, I went up to the thing, and there's like this kid about Danny's age in the working the counter or whatever. And he was like, "Hey man, what's up? What can I do for you?" And I was like, I'm gonna need your help, buddy. We're gonna work together to solve a problem." And he goes, "Oh really? What's going on?" And I go, "I need you to breaking news, Brown agrees to $96 million.
AJ Brown.
AJ Brown.
AJ, $96 million.
Pretty big.
Yeah, especially someone at his age. He's not one of the youngsters.
Well, he's not old. I mean, I think
Well,
he's
true.
south of 30.
27,
Yeah.
28.
So like, and I looked at him and like he was kind of like scared, and I was like, "I got this 20," and he looked a little bit more scared. And then I was like, "You need to break this 20 in ones for me. You need to make that happen." And he was like, "I'm gonna have to ask my manager." And I was like, "That's fine.
Do what you got to do.
Whatever
I need ones.
Whatever you got to do to make this a reality."
And then what happens? You got your ones.
I got 'em,
You
yeah.
got your ones. Well, that's a
I
happy
so
ending
wish
to the story.
They had said, "I'm sorry, we can do it, but we only have coins."
Or I'm sorry, sir. You need to buy something, right?
Oh, I was totally down for like an ice cream sandwich or something. If that's what it took. But no. 3-year, $96 million deal.
Ooh,
32 a year.
that's
Wow.
Well, so this is what happens, right? Amon-Ra St. Brown gets a contract extension. The next thing that we see is the next day, AJ Brown slips in under Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, CeeDee Lamb, and it's 32.
How much is
So-
Jefferson going to get?
So if Justin Jefferson is watching this, he's like, "I'm going last,
Right?
Yeah,
and
'cause Dallas is
I'm going to
sitting
ask. He's going to get
holy-
$35 million a year."
Yeah.
Yeah.
And San Francisco's like Brandon Ayuk, right? Like, how are we going to pay him?
He's not as good as the rest of them, I don't think. But
I don't think so either, but I think he's going to be up there. Like, he was.
I would see him more like the 28, maybe.
I mean, maybe.
Ayuk?
I don't think he's
Less.
going to take less than.
I think Ayuk is a top 10 wide receiver.
But all those other guys are top 5, right? Other than maybe.
I think that if you're the one that's up next, you're up next.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Just as a FYI, Brandon Ayuk was the second best graded wide receiver in the NFL last year, behind
that's always
Tyreek Hill,
always open.
above Amon-Ra St. Brown.
By what? By what?
PFF.
PFF grade 91.7.
I mean, it does help that they have like a super team, so like someone's got to be open. It just always
That super team lost in the Super Bowl. I mean,
Can't bet against Mahomes.
that's true. You can't.
When you can, it's just a losing proposition.
Can you believe that the Bears traded up for Mitchell Trubisky?
Remember when they did that? Who's he playing for now?
He is.
Backup for what?
I think he went back to Buffalo, didn't he?
I don't even
He
know.
went Pittsburgh, then Buffalo, right?
Yeah, I think he's
Yeah.
back on Buffalo. I think.
And heck, the Niners, which ended up not hurting them that much, traded up for Trey Lance the first year we did this.
Yeah.
Dr.
number
Detroit
6.
says there's 1 million people downtown. I assume that's figurative.
No,
No, probably.
no. Did you not see those people?
That's not 1 million people.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but that's only a small section of it.
Oh.
yeah. There's a lot
Yeah.
more. They showed like a big view of the crowd. Oh my gosh.
Is that Hart Plaza? Dr. D, is that Hart Plaza where they're at?
Wow, there's 84 million guaranteed in that extension.
Wow.
Wow. That's just.
28 a year guaranteed. Wow, that's amazing.
How are they gonna pay?
Yeah.
Well, Devonta signed a 3-year, $75 million deal. So I mean, that's tuppence. You know, have you ever watched Mary Poppins?
No.
Are you for real right now?
And him.
I've never even seen it.
Oh my god,
I've seen both of them.
that's right. The Emily Blunt version or whatever. I was talking Julie Andrews.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that is
The OG?
classic.
Yeah, the OG Poppins. That's the kind of in-depth analysis you can expect tonight from the squad.
Mary Poppins.
The OG
Yeah.
Poppins, bring your 2024 NFL draft Poppins style.
A6 trading up for LB. Let's go. Do I boot him? Just kidding.
I've been asking you to boot him for months, and you're like, "No, he's my friend. I want him to."
Not only that, we're gonna have him do the 6-man draft.
We
with
got to
us.
do the draft. You know, I have
I've got my dollar in.
the beating
I have
heart.
mine in.
Danny's got his dollar in.
Where do they
Drew.
go?
I was
Oh, they
first.
go throw away.
Oh,
there.
Drew's first. All right. It's a lot more fun when it's coins though, because then you can hear them tinkle.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not. It's not more fun when it's coins out. You wouldn't know that because you didn't win any money last year.
I lost my ass.
Hey,
Oh,
I
What?
think I gave all my coins back to you, Dad, because
you sold them back to me. Yeah.
instead of paying you with like actual money, I just
Do you
gave
still have them?
coins.
Did you save them? Those are it.
Some of them.
I mean, I've had so little reason to be disappointed in a grown man.
And
But
then he drafted
but
a
that-
linebacker.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't believe that at all. Drew.
you know what? If you go back and watch that footage from last year,
Deflated.
It
If
is-
you were a cartoon, you'd
it
deflate
was
like
like
a balloon.
it was like someone kicked my dog, man.
Ugh.
You ever watch that movie Anchorman with Will Smith?
I
Or not
have
Will Smith,
not.
Will Ferrell. You seen it?
I've
I'm
seen
not
clips.
either.
Oh my, you guys suck.
So,
my reference is really, really tough.
A6 says, I'm late. What's the game? So, A6, what we do is it's basically a guess the pick. Everybody throws in $1
Mike
into
loses
the. Mike loses it because he picks wrong.
That's right.
But you throw in $1, you choose your pick, and then if you get it, if basically 0 people or all 4 people get it correct or wrong, it rolls over to the next pick. And then if somebody gets it right, but not everybody, then it's split up by whoever got it right. So if it's just 1, you win the whole thing. If it's 2, it's 50-50. If it's 3, that's when we got to get the quarters out, because $4 doesn't split to 3 people very easily. I think that
Danny went from worst to first last year on the last pick of the first round.
we went
was
over
solid.
our
I was
last
solid.
10 picks as a group. So there's like $40
That was solid,
in the
you know.
pot. And then my little,
I got like
my
9
son-
picks, right? 10 picks, something like that.
yeah,
The betrayer.
yeah.
It was
He,
solid.
on pick 32, guessed the right one, and he was the only one. So he won $40 and wrecked us. So that was,
Yeah, I got
you know what? I don't think he's let us forget it yet.
He shouldn't.
Yeah.
Well, when you're that good, you know.
You missed 9. You missed the same 9 picks that we made right before it too, buddy.
Yeah, but like I won.
That does make up for it.
That does make up for it. Yeah. So that's the game, A6.
Where does A6 live? Is he local?
A6, you're in town, right? He might be in Battle Creek.
Oh, never mind.
I don't remember. He's either in town or in the next town over. All right, so I have not, because I'm using my laptop to run this thing. I got to figure out where I'm going to pull my picks from.
I got my little board.
You can go to tankathon.com.
What was the website that like shows all the remaining players?
Yeah, that's what
Every football website that's operating
So
tonight.
ESPN.
Yeah.
ESPN will.
So then go to NFL. And then they've got the mock, the big board, the full order. And it's like really concise like this.
Yeah.
I mean, I like using this one.
Oh,
Battle Creek. All right, yeah, he's in BC. Such a great town. They had a TV series named after it.
Sure.
All right, so
I'm gonna do less this year. Last year I tried to like analyze the trades and do the math on that stuff, and I'm not gonna.
we'll do that after.
I'm not gonna do that this year.
Not live, but after maybe.
Well, maybe. I mean, like
you,
no one uses a non Jimmy Johnson chart.
You know, yeah, everybody's basically.
So like
Jimmy
I went
Johnson
back
stuff.
and looked at every trade last year throughout the whole thing, and I'm like, this doesn't work with this math. Let me try the Jimmy Johnson. Oh, it fucking works. Like they're using a chart that's 35 years old.
That's how good Jimmy Johnson was.
Stop it. Stop.
It does not say on the clock yet, but it's got to be getting close. Oh, you know what? I need to. I'll be right back.
just turned 8.
Yeah, no.
So we still got 10 minutes of introductions and all that.
You know, I could do without the like
Introductions. But they
like
introduce
the
other people to
non-football
introduce
people.
other
Yeah, that
It's
stuff
so
like
dumb.
does not work for me. Oof.
Next year's the 90th annual NFL draft.
There. Good enough.
3 years.
That
I
doesn't
mean,
look like
Sit
fun.
on your lap.
No,
that does
no.
not look like fun.
That-
If I was in one of the buildings, it might look fun.
Let's go, says Dr. D.
I still think they give teams. I mean, I'm sure from the war room perspective, like 10 minutes is nothing. It's a blink of an eye, right?
They got to be thinking, oh my gosh.
Yeah, but like for us, it's like, Jesus, God, I know what I would have done already. Like, let's just go.
So you're thinking like 5 minutes or like less than that?
I mean, even if you cut it down to like 8, I would just be like, the thing of it is, it's like the teams like Chicago who have probably known who they're taking for months, if not longer, are still going to take that time.
Yeah.
You know, and like my problem with moving it to having just the first round on a Thursday is that like
Look at all this.
This whole
That's
thing
a
is-
million people.
it's a
I
spectacle.
don't know if you saw like the whole thing there. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but you're like, is there
There's
really a
no
million
way
people?
that's a million people.
There's
I mean, like there might be a million people in Detroit taking part in like the festivities or whatever, but like in that camera shot, that was not a million people.
No, but you're not seeing everything. I think that's
Like the panning one that you were like, oh, that's a million people. No,
well, I mean, that's just not. Well, yeah, the whole thing wasn't a million people. But I remember going to when the Red Wings won the Stanley Cup and their victory parade, and that had a million people. Is just it was very similar to. I bet that's Hart Plaza. I don't recognize the buildings behind it. Dr. Detroit, is that Hart Plaza that they're the big stage is on?
the camera keeps not including Danny.
Well, it's because he's not talking.
yeah.
No, but like it'll come over and there'll be like a brown
Oh,
chunk.
yeah.
And so I was just like, I'll just move the thing a little bit so Danny can get
Brian now.
his 5 minutes of screen time in the 4 hours that we're going to be on.
Yeah, I can get Scott Bryan.
Okay.
Brian is much quieter than Danny. He wants to pick his shots, sound intelligent.
He's quiet because when he talks, he wins.
Well,
there you
if
go.
last year was any indication, he should have talked.
He should have talked more.
Or maybe talked more, yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably me this year.
What?
I've had 2 good years in a row. So
Wins or loses?
that loses.
No, it'll
You
probably
lost
be me.
last year.
I was the second
No.
one.
I was the big loser last year. It wasn't even particularly close.
You better behave or you may not get invited back.
What would you do without me? Truly?
Win more money. I mean,
Yeah, 'cause I'd be stealing all the
You know
other
what?
ones.
Would we? We probably win less money, right? 'Cause-
I would be fine. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
fine
I'm
with
gonna have to split so
Hey
much.
Pat, how's it going, buddy? Are you in Detroit with the rest of the chaos? Are you like us, sitting on your couch watching the festivities?
I should hope he's at home. It'd be a lot to be in that crowd and then be like, I'm just gonna jump into the chat here real quick.
That'd be impressive. So what do we have? So we got Chicago, then Washington, then the Pats, huh?
Same order it's been for 4 months.
Yeah.
I could probably write all 30 picks in, right?
Go ahead, try it. And there's 32 picks. So, I mean,
That's why I just said the first 30.
oh my god.
Well, because you never know who's going to go second, and third. It might be.
I'll just do the first 30. I'll see if I can remember who was in the Super Bowl. Shut up.
Well, like 3 is fine, you know? Like, it's gonna be the 3 quarterbacks. And if
One,
it isn't,
two.
I will be so shocked.
I mean, does Vegas still have JJ McCarthy as the
No, it's
money favorite?
It's changed. It's
Yeah.
switched back. Who knows? Vegas might have seen an opportunity to make a buck.
What?
No way.
Yeah, did you see the video where Hutch was talking about his draft day and that he said that he knew that he was going to Detroit for 2 weeks before the draft, and
I don't see
then
how that's possible.
earlier that day he started hearing rumblings that it wasn't going to be Detroit, and he was freaking out.
Hang on. So you mean that he knew that he was going to Jacksonville?
No, he said, I knew that I was going to Detroit, and then earlier that day there were rumblings that I wasn't going to end up in Detroit, and he was freaking out because he really wanted to be here.
Aw.
How would he have known he was going to Detroit at 2?
I don't know if Jacksonville said.
Why would Jacksonville tell him that they're not going to pick him?
I don't know. Maybe his agent. I mean, there's probably a lot of back channel stuff, so I don't know. I'm just saying that's what he said when they asked him about it.
In the infamous movie Draft Day,
Danny.
a lot of rumblings happened from agents.
Please stop referencing that movie. This is like the thing that I enjoy the most all year, and you're ruining it.
Yeah. So he doesn't know when to quit. I think he gets that from my dad.
Yeah, I get it from my dad.
No, my dad.
Yeah, my dad. We're saying the same thing.
Yeah, we're on the same page. A6 says great movie.
Shut up, Justin. It's a horrible. First of all, there's no way on earth that Jennifer Garner is going to be attracted. What's his face? What's that?
Kevin Costner.
Kevin Costner. That's ridiculous. I believe in space wizards and traveling faster than the speed of light, and I found that to be less realistic than like lightsabers and stuff.
I don't know. She was with
realistic?
she was with what the hell? Ben
Affleck.
Okay.
Well, he's a little younger.
That's true.
Mitch.
That's true. All right. So
Field of Dreams. Yeah, I want. An in office romance. Oh, I'm pregnant with your kid. Stop it.
Why was that your takeaway? It was about football. That was just a side plot.
If it was about football, they could have done a better job of making it about football. But it was just so much of like, I'm the coach. You got to draft who I want, or like I'm this player, and like, oh, the family politics. I just hated it.
I think the real problem with the movie for you is that a linebacker went number 1.
First of all, he's not even a linebacker. Like they draft him as an edge rusher. He lines up as an edge rusher in every shot of him playing football, and they're like, he's a linebacker, and I'm like, no, it's not.
In fact, the movie says he's a real linebacker that shoots up gaps.
I couldn't believe it.
Eminem just announced. There's Amon Ra. Do I hear a Jared Goff chant somewhere? There's
Aiden,
Hutch.
I love you, but that suit is terrible.
Calvin Johnson. Barry's going to come out too, but Goff was the first one out there.
I didn't see his fit.
You know,
Yeah.
Either that or it's Ryan Gosling. I'm not sure.
Well, if you've seen his girlfriend, he's won at life already.
Yeah.
I mean,
Jeez.
she's
Talented.
like, we went to war. We went to war over women like that back in the day.
A6 says, to be honest, that movie was so unrealistic and terrible.
Thank you, Justin.
Justin, are you chanting Jared Goff?
You know, I was online today, and someone was like, oh, Jared Goff, he's up next. And I was like, if they had wanted to get a deal done with Jared Goff,
Yeah.
they would have gotten a deal done.
Oh, Amon Ra.
Yeah. He has to like him because he's the one that throws him the ball 150 times a year.
Damn right I am.
You know, I don't want to like him, but he's pretty likable.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I don't know that we needed
If they do all this to trade out the first
Just-
round,
Well, can Barry or Calvin please be like the Chicago Bears are on the clock?
Barry's going to come over there and hand the mic to the
I mean,
Commissioner,
I love,
right?
I love all those guys on stage, but this is the Detroit Lion.
yeah.
If Barry Sanders was like, tear this city to the ground,
Everybody's like,
Everyone would
I'm
just
on my
pick-
way.
everyone would rampage through that city.
Michael says, what's up, Lions fans? How you feeling? Anxious.
Yeah. Good news, Mike. Just 3 hours
Just-
and 45 minutes until they immediately start booing Goodell.
Yeah. Bring it, he says. All right. Michael, who do you want the Eagles to draft? What are you thinking?
Graham Barton.
Graham Barton?
Is that you? Is that who you have written down?
I don't have anybody written down this year,
What?
Danny.
You don't have really? You had like a whole paper last year.
Yeah, well, I had a whole paper written down last year, and then my whole world just got straight up fucked. So I was like, you know what? I'm not going to do a paper this year. And then they won 12 games, and I was like, well, paper's out.
The Chicago Bears are now on the clock.
Oh, and the full 10. Cool.
It's the full 10. Yeah.
Caleb Williams.
Caleb Williams.
Caleb Williams.
Yeah.
Ah. All right, I'm going to throw in the
So-
next dollar for
So this is when the dollar rolls over.
This is when the dollar rolls over.
Oh, you blocked mine.
I didn't do it on purpose, little bitch.
So this could be, I mean, obviously, I think it's going to be almost certain, right, that it's going to be Caleb Williams. But the Bears,
Anything that is not Caleb Williams is a huge mistake.
it's still going to roll over.
They could draft fucking Clark Kent, and I would be like, this is a mistake.
Someone that can sack the quarterback. Yeah. I mean, you got.
Yeah, that D-line in Philly's been weak for years. How about Jared Verse? What would you think about that, Mike?
I mean, didn't they just get rid of Reddick?
They did trade
they
Reddick to the
did.
Jets, yep.
Yeah.
So let me
This,
give away my strategy.
the Chicago Bears have never had a 4,000-yard passer
You
in
heard
their
them say that
history.
earlier. You heard them say that earlier.
They, well, they
Just
did.
repeating the thing that you heard on you.
True. There was before tonight. I
Yeah.
knew that. Thank you very much.
No, we can't prove
There was a
Only one in the league.
yeah.
Only team in the league.
There was like a meme graphic of like everybody's last 4,000-yard passer, and then there's like
Just
the
a
Bears
blank
that
spot.
says nobody.
vacant territory.
So I could be a GM if they go Jared Verse, right? I think he'd be a solid pick. And he's just like Caleb's sitting there going,
Call
I'm just
me.
waiting,
Let's go."
call me.
I like his suit.
Yeah. The zip up. The only reason they didn't have a 4,000-yard passer was they had a DB kick returner catching the ball for Jay Cutler. I
Didn't they
guess.
have Muhsin Muhammad and they traded for that big guy, Brandon Marshall?
Yep.
Yep.
You know, those guys had both been 1,000-yard receivers, right? I mean, like, I think he's referencing Devin Hester, right?
Yeah, I think so.
That's a Hall of Famer right there.
Yeah, for returning punts.
All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink. We got a couple minutes. Swear to God, if they announce it this quick, I'll probably be a little bit happy because that means it's 3, 4, 5.
Why are we A6? Why are we tracking what the Bears are doing? They've been a trash franchise for 40 years.
Well, they were good in the.
Enough of you.
I was gonna say 80s, but then I realized that was.
That's 40 years ago.
Yeah, that.
The math not so good.
I just didn't realize that.
Public
You think
school
the
education.
Panthers have any regret?
Huh?
You think the Panthers have any regrets?
Yes. 100%. I think they have regrets. See, but that's the problem when you have an over-invested owner.
Yeah.
So Tepper's like, go get a quarterback. And like, what are the options? And then if that's getting reported to us, you got to imagine every other GM in the league knows.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, do you guys need a quarterback? The price is this. Every ounce of blood in your body, every fucking dollar you've ever made, naming rights to your firstborn kid. Now let's talk about draft picks. And it's like, how are you supposed to get anything done when you have no leverage?
Yeah.
And so their only thing was like, if they made a mistake, it was to going up to one and taking Bryce.
Yep.
Because Bryce, for all the good things about him in college, he is like 5th percentile height, 5th percentile weight, all that stuff physically, right? Now, if you build the team around him, maybe he's fantastic. But the problem is they give up every pick You know,
Yeah, you
for the
can
next
build it.
2
They
years.
gave- I mean, how are they supposed to do anything for him? You know, and they're I just hate their owner. So I mean, like,
Oh yeah.
How many more games do you think they would have won if they picked Stroud?
it's a hard. I think that they probably would have won two or three more games. I mean, to be honest, with the roster that they had around them, and
Yeah.
like the strength of that team was supposed to have been its offensive line, and for whatever reason, it was just like whoops a daisy, we forgot to show up this year.
Yep.
I don't know what that's about, but maybe is it the like turmoil surrounding the team? Is it the fact that they were all so young? Like they went out and invested. I think they invested like $35 million in their guards this year in free agency.
5 minutes. The anticipation's killing me.
I don't know why. I mean, when Detroit was on the clock and Hutch was on the board, it was the pick's in.
Yeah, it was what, like 3 minutes.
9 minutes, 45 seconds left on the clock. Seconds roster is so good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they traded up and they got Will Anderson.
Nico Collins worked out.
And to be
They got
honest,
the leads-
they had a really down year. Like their team was a little bit better, I think, than their record was. Their record was terrible. Their team wasn't great by any means, but I think it was still a little bit better than the record.
Like the Chargers.
It wasn't on its way down. It had like already peaked at the bottom or bottomed out.
Like, so
Pick it in.
The pick is in already. I wonder who it is.
Are in the position this year that I thought the Panthers were in last year.
Yeah.
Where it's like,
I
you
think
you are not ready to add a rookie quarterback to this roster, and they're gonna. And then, I mean, if you watched, I mean, I don't know who watched, if anybody watched Panthers games last year, but like,
I watched
Friends and family of the Panthers.
Bryce Young was just running for his life from the start, every snap, the whole year. Like, that's just not sustainable.
The real question is, if Bryce Young was on the Texans,
No.
would he have?
It would have
Played as
been
well.
better. It would have
Yeah.
been better. Would it have been Stroud? I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, so the question about Stroud was Stroud going to have the same year regardless of where he went?
Right.
And if the answer to that is yes, then he's a top 10 quarterback in the NFL. You know,
I'm not sure that's true.
well, but that's just it.
Right.
So, like, if he does this year what he did last year, I think you have to start to be like, okay, like, he's another one of these, you know, one of the few that worked out. Like, you know, who knows?
Chicago lost quarterback Justin Fields. How long they lost him?
Left him in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
As what happens with so many things. You go to gorgeous downtown Pittsburgh, and people just decide to stay. They uproot their lives so they don't ever have to leave.
All right. Just in case it's not Caleb Williams, I'm telling this off the table
It's
because
Caleb
it's going to be flipped.
Thank God.
Oh my God.
You know, as much as like you had the NFC North in our mock, right?
Yep.
And you picked Caleb Williams, and like at the end of the draft, Mike was like, "Hey, who hit a home run?" And I was like, "It's the fucking Bears, dude." Like, it's just not making this mistake, right? So, and they didn't make a mistake. They took this kid. So,
Well, to be honest, they hit the ball well. It's just not out of the park yet. We won't know for another year.
Asics for watching the thing live, dude. What do you got? Twitter feed or something? Don't ruin this shit for us.
All right, my dollar for round two. Is everybody in? Did you get into round two already?
Yep.
All right.
It's all in there.
Yeah, I think we all do. Like
Alright.
immediately.
We should have just put two in to start.
Yeah. Yep. It's almost like we should put in each
Maybe
have three
three.
in for start.
Well, I do think that 2 and 3 could be
Flip flop.
flip flopped.
Yeah.
And I don't want to say 50-50, but like,
Now, I've heard, I don't know if this has changed, but I've heard that Marvin Harrison Jr. has not signed the typical paperwork necessary for his name, image, likeness to be used yet.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't understand. This is one of the reasons why I think that he's really strange.
Well, his dad was a bit strange too.
Yeah. And so, like, when he gets picked here in the next hour or so, they're not going to be able to show his jersey. So he's just going to walk out and shake Goodell's hand or something.
Are they just gonna have like a blank jersey then?
Maybe.
Are they going to put like a
Arizona question mark.
black line across his
Triple-
eyes so you
triple
can't
Z.
see who it
No, they
is?
showed him with his outfit earlier.
Yeah, they did a whole like everybody's clapping like they've worked so hard. Way to
You
go,
know,
Bears.
to be honest, this kind of stuff is the stuff that's like my newest pet peeve about the NFL.
Yeah.
You guys knew. You were the only
Yeah.
ones that knew. You have 100% control over
And
this.
it was the first pick. It's
It-
not like this was the 29th pick. The guy
This
that we
is-
wanted fell to us.
You don't have to hug each other, guys. It's all right. Like, I
Yeah.
don't think so.
All right, everybody had their second pick.
Yes.
All right, I got Drake May.
I have Jaden Daniels.
Jim Daniels.
I have Daniels.
I've got May. I think it's gonna be May.
Well, Mike, this could be your
It's
moment.
gonna be my moment.
It'll be more money than you won
Maybe.
last year.
Yeah. It's too soon. It's too soon. for that joke.
It's too reality based.
That is also true.
DJ Moore came in the trade last year with Carolina here. So it's the first.
So the thing that's interesting to me about Chicago is like, what are we doing at 9?
Yeah.
You know, are we moving up? We moving down? We sticking? If we're sticking, are we going to take? You know, who's
imagine-
on the board?
Can you imagine if they moved up to like
2 or 3. Like,
4 or 5 and grab a guy like
I mean, like, okay, so like to be honest, like let's be real.
Harrison Jr.?
Let's just be real for a second.
Right?
You just made Caleb Williams your franchise.
Right.
So what's the best move to help him?
Offensive line.
Either offensive line or a threat to
So-
throw to, right?
So here's the thing about the NFL, right? So like even if we think the best thing for this kid is to keep him clean, don't get hit, I think the NFL is just all in on if you've got a quarterback on a rookie deal, you get a wide receiver on a rookie deal. I just think that the thinking it has shifted from protection to
Mine.
targets, like
Yeah.
the skill position groups. I gotta say the hats this year for the draft are sick.
yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I might have to pick up one of those hats, kind of a scenario.
ASIC says Joe Alt.
Sure.
I could see that. I
if
would
he's there.
I don't know if he's gonna be there at 9.
I mean, when do the tackles start going? That's a
Yeah.
good question.
Custodians, all the people in the facility, just overall, holistic, caring about.
So you got Jaden Daniels too?
Yeah, everyone
Alright.
does except.
You want to go let Rosie out?
She's
she's whining. She's in the bedroom. Dave's in his house.
Did you guys eat already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got white chicken chili in there if you want some.
We thought you're gonna be at the birthday party, so we
Well, I was.
right. Well, yeah. So we ate.
We've got bowls and white
Alright.
chicken chili.
Great, I get to eat on camera.
People requested it this year, Brian. Like, who's that sexy bitch with the goatee? Make sure he eats on camera.
Me that Dan Quinn wanted to find his Matt Ryan. He was looking for his Matt Ryan. So who is that in this draft? But okay, I can make a case Drake May. Drake May, Dan Ryan had some turnovers in college.
I need to make sure everything's away from the edge.
You know,
Yeah.
I remember when I was a kid and like I would watch sports or I would watch things that I like, and then you got up and left.
No, I'm right here. I'm just
Okay. And then it was all about like the exaltation of victory or whatever, and that was the thing that I would get excited about.
right.
And now it's just, please don't be something bad.
It still made me sad.
They don't
He's out there taking selfies with the Bears fan. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
It's a,
those are his people now.
yeah. Oh no, if they trade up.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure I'd trade up for a tackle though.
Picks in.
The pick's in. Wow.
I mean, they were down to 2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Minnesota and Foxborough, but that's for another
That gets blinding.
which is quite a journey for Jaden Daniels and specifically Commanders GM Adam Peters. A year ago, through his friend Brandon Ayuk, Jaden Daniels wondered for Adam Peters, what is my stock? Should I go with the job? Peters said to Ayuk, not a fifth rounder, should probably go back. Jaden Daniels never forgot that. Before his visits to the Commanders, he was a little miffed that there were several other quarterbacks there with him. And Dan Quinn and Peters picked him up, and he went straight with the owner, and he was back in very excited.
First round pick in 2019, Chase Young.
To be
Remember when
honest,
we
I'm
wanted
gonna be
him?
like super upset if you win this.
If I win this,
Yeah.
what? Dwayne Haskins was their first round pick in 2019.
Yeah, that was a bummer. He's
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
He got hit
Yeah.
by a car.
Oh,
I think his car broke down on the highway and he was trying to walk to an exit and he got hit by somebody.
I think that's.
And I remember pulling up ESPN and they say what was it, Redskins at the time?
Yeah.
Redskins QB Haskins killed in car accident, and I was like, what?
What? Yeah. Your,
And then
your
I read
jaw
the-
just hits the floor.
I read the article and I was like, what? Just like something you never hear of.
that's crazy.
Except for the Commanders.
Yeah.
That happened before with
Or
the
Detroit.
safety.
Oh, that's right. Sean Taylor?
Yep.
Yeah.
Jaden Daniels. All right. You guys got her.
All right.
Leave one of my dollars in there, and I'll take $1.33 back. Thank you very much.
God damn it.
All right. You get a quarter. You get a quarter. You get a quarter. And the other quarter staying in there. I'm not splitting
So
up
this is
25.
mine?
Great.
So you guys are splitting all that, right?
Do I even
but
have to
we're
write
doing
down
it
my
with
next
the-
one?
So there should be $4 in there.
So Brian left $1 in, I left $1 in.
I left $1.
So there should be $4, and now we have to add $1.
No.
For the next pick. No, that's right.
Right. So there's $2.
There should be $4.25 in there right now.
Right. And there's
So
two extra
I
dollars.
took $1.
I
You took
also
$1.
took $1 that you gave me.
Is there $4.25 in there?
There is now, but I still have $2 to that were extra.
So how do numbers below 10 stump 4?
Hey, I'm not grown yet.
I got $1.25 back. There should have been $1 that goes to your pot because you took coins out of there for one of the dollars.
Can you
I've got
take the-
22.
Well, everybody should have gotten.
Like, yeah, 5. So $1 goes in there.
Yep.
There's an extra one. Who didn't?
We'll break that up into 6 and give everybody 50 cents. Quarter, bitch. Well, I'm glad that the quarter thing immediately became necessary. That's you.
Oh, the-
No, I get
No.
another additional quarter.
wait. How many quarters should I have?
We all ended up with $1.75.
Okay,
Somehow.
just making sure.
What's that? 350, 425, whatever.
Close enough.
I have
Next, we gotta read. Danny's the person screwing up this math. It
I
used to just be
think
the
so.
three of us.
yeah, it's a lot easier when it's 3 people.
You want the accountant?
I would trade out.
You want the accountant to handle the bid?
Yeah, kind of.
Somebody had to have thrown an extra
when you
dollar.
play Monopoly, right? You're the guy that hands out the money. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yep.
Somebody had to have thrown an extra dollar in there.
All right, it was me. I'll take another dollar.
All right.
I heard when he showed up as a freshman at Arizona State, he weighed 170 pounds. In 18,
Yeah, I mean that's
6'3", 170.
he's a beanpole.
Yeah, I mean that's skinny.
That's Greg.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yep.
That's where I landed. Here's the beginning. Here's the call of Brad. That tells you how long he's been in college here.
He is older, isn't he?
Yeah, I think he's 25. Wait, no.
24, 25, one or the other.
I think he was in school. Yeah, I think he's 20. Gonna just turn 24 or something like that. Because I think he was in. I think he played 3 years at ASU and 2 years at LSU. If I was the Patriots, I would trade out of this, and I would trade out for if you gave me more picks. Like picks in, they knew who it was.
Okay.
Well, it's quick.
Everyone got their picks.
Yeah.
I may have my pick.
Okay.
Yeah, May. So you did. Everybody picked Drake May.
I took
Yeah.
Drake May.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Joey.
For more picks and Patrick Surtain. Happy draft day, Joey.
I bet they ran that in.
Someone, their
Bigger.
door just opened.
The dogs.
Well, that's really scary, though. I mean, like,
We
I wasn't
don't
expecting
close
the door to.
We don't close the door all the way. So they can just open it when they
That's a
come
bold
in.
choice.
Well,
And
when
then,
they're
like-
outside, they just nose the door open. What we really need to do is teach them to close it behind them.
Well, their dog. They could learn to do that.
That's true.
Put a dog door in your garage.
Consider that.
Why is it not showing me anymore?
All right, I'm gonna throw my down.
You're up here. You're on the big
We all
one.
Pick the same.
Yeah, but why?
Because Brian talked, and then
Oh, thank God. They're
didn't
right. Oh,
I wonder how long those people were there to be that close.
Everyone, make sure you
All
throw your
day.
dollar for the next pick because we all pick the same.
Oh, we did all pick the same, right? So it doesn't really. Are you in?
I was in first.
All right. It'd be interesting on the cards, see if they trade.
I don't think they do, just because they have another pick in the first round.
well, I mean, if they made a trade, that they wouldn't have said the pick is in.
Well, this is he said for the cards, not the Patriots.
Oh, right. I'm super tired.
It's gonna be a long night, buddy. If you're already tired. Oh, hi, bud. Xavier, you're such a good boy. Drake May.
I like how his tie is UNC blue.
Yeah. Well, he was from North Carolina.
Yes.
Not just like he lived there. That was where he was from, and then also played there.
Interesting.
He looks like he's 12, so they got a young one.
I think he's like
He's 21.
21.
Yeah, he's like a legit. Played 3 years and came out. Wear a belt. If you're gonna tuck your shirt in to your pants, wear a belt. Just I don't care if it matches the same color as the pants. Just wear the belt.
Yeah,
That just is ridiculous.
it's not trendy. Trendy is belt free. Come on, man.
Oh, I'm not very trendy.
Well, that's true.
Of the three, I think that's who I'd vote for if I was going to bet money on who came out to be a bust. Or
May?
disappointment.
Over
Because he's so
Jay.
young, or
No, May. Just over his career. It's just a guess.
Interesting.
I think.
Well,
Jay
interesting.
has that.
Here, so to be honest, I might be with Brian on this one because I think of all the situations in the top 3 picks, he's going to the worst one.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
And like Washington has picks 36 and 41 in the second round. They can like, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna support Daniels? You know, I would have taken May at 2.
oh, gosh. Where's Rosie?
Huh?
Where's her?
She's
Well,
still
that-
in, no, she's still in the room.
Oh,
She's not the one that was whining. She was laying down.
Oh, left-handed, neat.
it was a better spiral than Jared Goff.
Yeah.
Boom. Sorry. Joey, sneakers with a suit is also a terrible look.
That,
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
everyone-
I know because I wore sneakers up with my suit to prom, and my date let me know about it. So
Did you really?
she's like, "That is not a good."
I think I wore dress shoes from. I think.
Dress shoes.
Yeah,
Well, the good thing is that you forgot about your prom inside of a year, so must have been pretty good.
it was like I got bits and pieces, but I don't remember what I was wearing. There's pictures.
Were you drunk on the way there?
No,
No, not on the way there.
he's only 19. That would not be.
Yeah.
I can't-
Okay, well.
Wait, did I hear not
can
on the way
remember
there?
When I was 19.
I can't drink. That's illegal.
God, he's young.
You know what you should do? You should put something else there because you're almost blocking him. You should raise it a little bit. Oh, there you go. No, further, other direction. You're getting there. There you go.
The Samsung A10, everybody. Protected against all drops by the outer case.
It reminds me of a little bit of Chris Osgood and how
Oh,
Ozzy.
boy.
So strange that someone would
Always-
remind you of a hockey player.
I mean, like Osgood just always looked like he was 12 years old, regardless. I mean, the dude's
Like Josh Allen.
50 something. Dude, I think Ozzy's got to be in his 50s now, right? So mid 50s, late 50s, and he looks no older than like 30. It's not fair. How would you define that? Let's go.
Well, I mean, like, to be fair to the kid,
Yeah.
like, I wouldn't be like, oh, I don't know who's going to take me. So I've thought about what that's going to look like to a very specific question. But, the Arizona's picks in.
Arizona, so they're not trading out.
All right. Feel like we
Everybody
all
have
the
their.
I do.
I do.
Yep.
All right. Danny?
MHJ.
Same.
Same.
Neighbors.
Neighbors.
Wow.
Oh.
That's bold.
Wait, hold on. Let's get these going.
Well, it won't matter if he's right. So,
That's true. I'm still going to take one of those dollars and give him quarters just to fuck with him. Yeah.
Neighbors was graded as a better prospect on the NFL, so it's not too crazy.
And he's not such a weirdo.
I do think that Harrison Jr. is a weirdo. I mean, it's not just that I hate Ohio State, which I absolutely do, but like, he seems like a real weird guy.
Yep.
Oh. I've never used a selfie stick. God willing, I never will.
Yeah.
I just, I think it's destiny that there's going to be a Buckeye that Harbaugh drives.
No. No.
Don't let it be true.
Justin, are you preemptively telling us what the picks are, or are you guessing at the picks? Because if you are preemptively telling us, you're going to get kicked out of the chat. All right. Mike?
All right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
My donation to the Jack Campbell.
3 and
fan
25
club
cents.
has
How do you divide
started.
that 3 ways? That's 9 quarters.
All right. So,
If he already had
These are for
3
Danny.
quarters, you can give him a 1. And give him
Yeah, that's what we're doing here. So I now have 6 quarters.
I also
I am changing that shit back in for a real dollar bill like a grown up. Coins have not been used as currency in this country for many years. That's not where that goes.
I know.
all right. Who's up next?
All right, I want to see if he's got his jersey thing settled here.
All right. I'm in for the next one.
I really like.
I'm in
this
for the
scene.
next one.
Brian's in for the next one.
Throw me in.
This is where the fun starts.
Oh yeah. All right.
All right. So we've got Chargers.
Why are you wearing sunglasses? I mean,
Because he's a
Got-
weirdo, I'm telling you.
Got to be cool.
Oh my gosh. Breaking. Chargers trade Justin Herbert to the Vikings.
stop it.
So they can draft JJ.
Oh, he doesn't have. Oh, he does have it. Oh, okay, shit. That is not a jersey.
It's
No.
just a T-shirt.
Yeah, it's just got the Cardinals logo on it.
But look at the sleeves.
Yeah. It was not a real jersey.
There's
It looks like
Super
a
weird.
red burlap bag.
Yeah.
that's yeah. Just gotta get that figured out. I'm trying to play him in Madden.
He proved it in that Rose Bowl, you remember, against Utah as a true freshman, and he's been the best receiver in college football ever since.
Well, he might be the best receiver in college football, and I do think that he was the best wide receiver in college football over the last couple of years. But that kid from Tennessee won the Bolitnikoff 2 years ago, when Marvin, and apparently Marvin Harrison, when he heard that, like, what was his name? He plays for the Giants now.
What position?
Wide receiver.
Oh, giant.
They drafted
David.
They drafted him in like the second or third round last year from Tennessee. Jalen something.
Hyatt.
Jalen Hyatt. Jalen Hyatt won the Bolitnikoff 2 years ago. And when Marvin Harrison heard that he'd done that, he went right to the weight room and started working out.
Oh, jeez.
You know, I wanted to ask a question like, hey, Marvin Harrison Jr., why the fuck are you so strange?
Yeah.
Like, people are dying to understand why you are the way that you are.
People are just us.
We're on NFL Network.
Yeah, I'm not going to watch ESPN. Those guys suck. And like PFF doesn't have broadcast rights, so they can't show any of the clips. He sucked against Michigan.
The ability to snap off routes like a little receiver in a big frame is ridiculous. The catch radius I mentioned. How about this last?
Will there be a trade here?
You know who shut them down though? Michigan
That'd be super
defense.
interesting.
Of course, it's trash. Everything they do now is trash. They've been trash for like 6 years. They fired Todd McShay for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I don't think Buchagras is with them either. I really like Johnny Buchagras.
Hockey guy.
Yeah. Well, he did more than hockey, but he was. That was what his.
The reason I knew it had to be hockey is that I'd never heard of him.
Johnny Buchagras. He was good. He had an awesome article, weekly article on website, and then he ended up being one of the Sports Center anchors for a while.
And another.
Is that Bobby Boucher's dad? Is that what?
Should have fired Kuiper. I wouldn't have minded. I mean, this is Kuiper's 46th draft or some nonsense. Like, they obviously had McShay lined up to take his spot. They were working together for like 4 years. You know, the fact that Peyton Manning is funny has spawned him a whole nother career after
yeah.
football.
Yep. It's just like Strahan after he got out of football.
Like, if you're marketable and charismatic, like,
Yep.
you can...
Or like RG3 for college.
Yeah, or if you don't have CTE like Aaron Rodgers, I mean, you can get some career outside of football. That fucking guy.
You don't love the ayahuasca retreats, or
I do not. Do you know who Rudy Gobert is? He's the center for the Minnesota Timberwolves basketball.
basketball?
Yeah, I don't watch it either. I still follow the sport.
I know
So,
the
like-
Celtics players, and that's it.
Okay, neat. But anyways, apparently, like, he called up Rodgers and was like, "Hey, where's that place that you went on your darkness retreat?" And like Aaron Rodgers like emailed him over the link, and he was out there for like 60 hours. Can you imagine being in the dark for 60 hours? Not just
With Aaron Rodgers?
No, not at all. Just by yourself. Like, no phone, not able to see light.
I would get so bored.
How is that not anything but anxiety producing?
I mean,
Have you
I
guys done the
watched.
deprivation tanks in
No,
Kalamazoo?
that sounds terrible.
I've heard people love it.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Drew is mad just because Aaron does his own research.
He has to do research.
He's a scientist on the side, Drew.
Michael,
No, they said
we had an agreement about your behavior tonight. And you're,
There's a vaccine for that. You know?
there is a vaccine.
Don't you know?
Education.
No one's ever recovered like Aaron Rodgers last season. All by his.
Yeah,
own
all by
research.
himself. And he got in. How many games did he play after that injury?
0 still, but
that worked out well for him.
well,
I like that he had play increases in his contract, and as we played a certain amount of snaps, he got more money. He got 4 snaps. Have a bunch of kids. It sounds amazing. Listen, I'm happy that you tricked some girl into having your kids. I didn't trick anybody.
You're working on it though.
Working on it. I have a brunch tomorrow. 10. We're gonna see what happens.
Still trying to figure out what the Giants are gonna do.
Giants are on the clock.
I know that, but I've already got my pick in for. Everybody got their pick in.
I do.
All
I'm
right.
waiting for
I do.
for a potential trade, but I know who I'm gonna write down.
Well, write it down. If they make a trade, we can,
Do I
You don't have to-
mess with Drew or do I go for what I think's gonna be?
Please mess with Drew.
Yeah,
And lose
Does
your
it
money.
Lose
to me.
money.
Well, no, I know what he's gonna pick. So
Oh.
do I pick what he's gonna
Picks
pick.
in.
Picks in.
All right. I got neighbors.
I got neighbors.
Namers.
Joe Alt.
See, I knew you were
It
going
was
there, so
between
I was
those
tempted
two.
to put it down.
I'm thinking. Joe Alt, huh? Let's see. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3. Let's get the old split them up money out around.
If they say Joe Alt real quick, everybody cover your ears because I'm going to be loud.
They don't seem happy. I don't see anybody jumping up and down.
I mean, if
hugging.
you know and you turn the card in, why aren't you hugging the guy next to you?
Right. Oh,
Maybe they thought Mark was gonna fall to him.
That could be.
Like, there's tons of lots of people trading up to it. McCarthy.
the interesting. I had Bowers as my second thought. I don't.
Sure.
I didn't think Alt.
No, that's not fine.
No, it was
You didn't
between
like-
all neighbors from
You didn't like Harbaugh.
I don't like
You like
Harbaugh.
Harbaugh.
Yeah. Top three from our neighbors, all in late.
Oh God, if it's Latham.
There was-
Woo!
I was looking online today. There were so many people that hadn't taken Latham over all.
That's ridiculous.
I saw that.
Happy D-Day. Dr. D's back in the house. Joey's back in the house.
Rome. Oh, Dunze? Oh, sure.
That'd be interesting.
Now he's with the Chiefs, and I think he's going to try to do the same thing. Did the same thing with Ohio State. In his 4 drafts with San Francisco.
All right. Get ready for.
Hey, someone tell Goodell that he can put that second button closed. Like,
At least he doesn't like have chest hair sprout.
I mean, that is a benefit, but I mean, like, come on, dude, you are worth tens of millions of dollars. Like, button the second button.
Oh shit!
I know Jim Harbaugh. I know Jim Harbaugh. None of these guys.
Dude, I should have talked with you because then I would have put down Joe.
That's
You're halfway to
All right.
lunch at McDonald's.
right.
All right, I'm in.
Woo!
All right.
I knew it. I knew it for months. I knew it for like a month.
When did Harbaugh become GM? When
They hired him.
Yeah, when they hired him.
There is no way that he took a job without having final say on the roster. There's zero chance. They're paying him $16 million a year.
Yeah.
Look at that fucking giant. It looks like he should live under a bridge.
And he looks like he's 12 in the face. Right?
Yeah, well, I mean,
he's a 12-year-old.
Every year we get a year older, and they say the
That's right.
same age. You know.
That guy was tall. If he's 6'8".
Oh God, yeah,
6'9".
yeah.
So that's who I was leaning towards with the Giants.
So this is the Giants.
Yeah, Tankathon is interesting. They've got him. They got him taking McCarthy, which I find interesting because they just paid, not just, but
Okay, so like, I was listening to shockingly, I was listening to a podcast this morning. I know this morning, and they were talking about like. One person was like, so let's say the Giants take JJ McCarthy.
Mm-hmm.
How do you go to your owner and say, even though their owner is like not involved,
Right.
how do you go to your owner and be like, oh, by the way, 2 years ago, we gave this other guy like $80 million. Or way more than that, like 160.
You guys think that Jim only plays for
I knew it. That's the pick I'm going to be the most happy about this whole time.
Dude, everything else could go to shit. You're still happy.
Yeah, I'm going to be pretty happy. We actually
And the
have
worst is that was only $4.
I know.
That wasn't even a carryover.
It's $4 I didn't have.
That's true.
But like, we have a bet with Steve Palazzolo, who is the head of content for PFF, that if Jim Harbaugh does not take one player from Michigan this draft, he comes on our channel.
Yeah.
So, and if not, I have to buy them coffee. So Mike's getting off real light on this bet.
Wait, so if they do draft a Michigan player,
If they draft a single Michigan player, I owe them coffee.
but if they don't,
If they zero Michigan players, the head of PFF basically comes on our podcast.
interesting.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's what it is since he liked the tweet.
Yeah, I saw
So-
a rumor earlier about Quorum possibly going to the Chargers, and I was trying to figure out why
There's
would
no
they
way
leak.
There's no
that
way.
Gus.
I was like,
Well,
why would they
and
leak
J.K.
that?
Dobbins.
I think he's trying to get Quorum drafted by somebody else.
Yeah, it could be.
I
Giants pick is
I
in.
absolutely I got it. I absolutely believe that Jim Harbaugh is a hype guy for his
Players.
neighbors.
Yeah. Neighbors.
Neighbors.
All right.
Dollar.
Throw a dollar in.
Actually, I'm gonna be Arnold. Neighbor.
Neighbor.
That was actually not bad.
How much money's in there now?
Job title Cisco. Shut up, Justin.
Well, I mean, so did Bill Belichick's, right?
right.
$8 now. $8.
Oh, Justin's gonna go Rome.
Rome?
You gotta put $1 in if you're gonna guess, son.
Yeah, no doubt. It's we'll give you our PayPal.
Or we do this at B-Dubs some year or whatever.
Oh, that'd be fun. You get a whole group.
Like rent out the conference room or whatever.
But do you have to do that? Do you have to like split it up into
That'd be so many quarters.
groups that you can split shit up in? Like groups of 3?
I mean, if you win two pots, you're probably set for like the whole night, right?
Nervously await what's getting ready to be announced. All right, Knicks fans have been nervous.
I was leaning toward alt with the Giants, but he's not on the board.
I thought
I
that
haven't gotten a question wrong yet.
I thought that alt was going to go to the Titans for sure, but
That me,
I've only
not me, Daniel.
got 2 right.
you said
out
on
of
your
5.
show on Tuesday that you were picking Joe Alt no matter what,
That's right.
Yeah.
and I was like, I should mess with it.
I knew you were fucking scouting me. I knew you were scouting me, you little piece of shit. He always does this.
Haha, I'd have drove to Mike's if I didn't have kids. What? I thought he had a wife.
To be fair,
Doesn't he have a wife?
well, come on,
I mean,
Mike.
come on.
To be fair, like the kid that we saw when you were hanging out the other day was pretty adorable.
Yeah.
Everybody's in.
This is so much better than last year.
Because you haven't missed yet.
Correct. I'm 6 for 6. 7 is
7 is Tennessee.
Tennessee. Ooh, this is gonna be tough.
This is where I suck because
Oh, this is gonna be tough.
can I put down 2?
No.
No, you cannot put down 2.
What if I put in an additional $1?
Hang on.
No.
I would
Do you guys have ice cubes?
I don't know if we do or not.
sir.
How the fuck can you have a house like this and not have ice cubes?
We have like an ice cube maker downstairs, but
Yeah, it's not plugged in.
bread,
That doesn't make any sense. How do you have cold drinks?
a fridge,
So ridiculous. Can you be a lamb?
a lamb is crazy.
Yeah, can you be a lamb and run that and put that in your
Throw
fridge?
up and right down my cake.
So Tank then has Joe Alt for Tennessee.
Sure,
Not
well-
on the board.
They're wrong.
Yeah.
You know what would be? I have a hard time wanting to discuss it. You
I know. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do here.
Oh, hang on. Oh shit.
What?
Well, I had a thought. Now I'm totally backtracking for like a completely crazier thought.
You're thinking a puncher too, or
Yeah, it's Tommy Taylor from Iowa. Punting is winning, or whatever that stupid slogan was that they had. I mean, if I'm okay, I'm gonna go crazy here. So for those of you watching that don't know, Mike has got a dozen websites open.
Well, in fairness, like 5 of them are different Facebook groups.
Sure. So like, are we streaming those two right now?
No.
Oh,
It'd be cool if we could.
right. But like so the 7 that are not Facebook groups are various things to do, like
Pro football.
positions of need, mock drafts, big boards, that kind of stuff. And Drew is operating straight off of his fucking noggin.
And you're doing better than me, so well played.
Well, you might catch up right here.
I don't even know who I'm gonna pick.
I went crazy.
so nervous.
I went
about
crazy
my
about
guess-
this pick.
My guess.
Brian's over there, even keeled as always.
You know it.
God, you look good. You look so much better than last year. Is it just the goatee?
No, it's
Wait.
the fact that there's a shadow over his face.
Is that what it is?
I've been losing some weight though.
I can tell, dude. Like, you look
Have you
good.
been working out?
Yep.
Right on.
I see your son every other day.
That's true. Yeah.
Not me.
My oldest. Works,
Yeah, the one that's in good shape.
yeah, the one that's in good shape.
You should get in the gym though, dude. You're strong.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I tell myself weekly that I'm gonna start going. I never.
It's
do.
a good habit to develop. You don't want to turn out like my ass in 25 years.
Let's look at the video. We teased it. This is one explosive play after another.
The thing of it is, like with neighbors, all of the wide receivers at New York are like 5'10" slot guys, and like he's not that much bigger. But he's like, okay. So this might be a good thing. So Amon-Ra St. Brown gets just a sweet fucking contract extension, right?
Yeah.
And like he's an all-pro, right? And he's had 2 seasons in a row of 100 catches and over 1,000 yards, right?
Very impressive.
And he is the thing that the offense runs through, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So all of that looks like a duck, walks like a duck, sounds like a duck,
Is a duck.
should be a duck, right? And I look at him and I still don't think that he's a duck. Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Yeah.
But whatever. But when I look at someone like Malik Neighbors, I think there's a dude who's not big
Yeah.
and plays like he's big.
Oh, picks in.
I have
Right.
Brock Bowers.
Wow.
You got.
J.C. Latham.
Damn it. Me
Okay.
too.
Oh, Dunze.
Oh, Dunze.
So I
Bowers,
had up
and-
Dunze and then I scratched it out and changed it.
I just don't know if they pick.
I almost picked Murphy though,
Ooh.
with a whisker of picking
Ooh,
Murphy.
that'd be an interesting pick. So I do think this is where we're finally our boards will diverge,
Yeah.
fellas.
Gotta stick
Justin
to
picked Latham as well.
Oh, okay.
A6.
Okay.
He knows ball.
Stop. Boy, you give this kid any confidence at all, and it's just
You don't need to give it to him. He's
Yeah.
got it unnecessarily.
irrational.
Irrationally.
Am I crazy? Did I not win last year?
Shut up!
Oh
dude.
my gosh.
You
You got one pick.
You got like one pick. Like you hit the big money pick. But like
You got the
until then, you
Powerball.
and I were neck and neck.
A race of
And to be
one.
honest, I let him
It
have
doesn't
it.
matter if a
Don't
race
talk
is
like
won
you were out in
an
front the
inch
whole
or a
time.
mile. That's
To be honest, I let him have it because I was going to pick the same guy. And I'm like, well, I like to see somebody win, but if we both get it wrong, it's one less person that could get it right. So I picked somebody
We
else.
can go back to the tape. We can go
Oh,
back.
I know, but I didn't say it out loud because I didn't want to feel bad.
Oh, right.
You know.
He's coping right now.
1
year later.
year later.
Plus, the more money he has, the less money you got to give him. So I know how that goes too.
Yeah, that's true.
You give me money?
I buy shit for you all the time. Stop it. So after this is going to be the Atlanta Falcons, huh?
I don't know that I'd go there yet, dude. You're gonna need some time to recover from your guess.
That's probably true.
Yeah, I don't know Texas.
Fist pumps. Ugh. Do you want to crack that window? It's getting a little warm in here.
Did anybody watch Shogun on Hulu?
Not
Negative.
yet.
Oh
but
God,
we
it's
need
good.
to.
Oh
Yeah.
God, it's good.
You have Apple TV.
I do not.
Man, the one with shit something Masters of the Air.
Okay.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Masters of the Air is excellent.
Who's in it?
Did you see the Elvis movie?
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
I
that
know
was really
who's in it.
good.
Yeah, the guy, the
Aiden,
lead. Yeah,
Butler, the guy who was in Dune.
yep.
By the way, if you haven't seen Dune Part 2, you should go see that.
I have not. We have it. We have it queued up to watch the first one to make sure that the other two in my family are up to speed on it before we go see it.
You should make that happen.
Yep. We
I
started-
told my therapist right before I came over here today. I was like, "Have you watched the Dune movies?" She's like, "No," and I was like, "Can you watch them so that we have something to talk about?"
Yeah. I've got references about my life
Yeah.
in comparison
There's
to
a lot. Like I'm really identifying with like the messianic figure in the film.
See, I watched the first Dune.
Lisa Nagin!
I watched the first Dune movie.
Yeah, like
And it
way back
was-
in the day.
No, like the first of the new one, right?
Oh yeah.
A couple weeks ago. I hated it.
Oh my God!
Could
What is
not-
wrong with you?
I could not get through it. I mean, I watched the whole thing, but it was
How are we friends?
slow and confusing, and I just like this is not my jam.
Movies really got it. Mike's more of an Adam Sandler.
No,
Steve.
no.
I'm thinking Trolls World Tour, actually.
That was underrated.
Anna Kendrick was in that, so yes, it was underrated. Anything she's in is underrated.
Oh my
'cause
gosh,
she's-
now it's the pick. I'm dying over here.
Yeah, because what's going to happen is the next pick's going to be in right away, and we're going to be like, oh.
Well, I know who I have in Atlanta taking. Oh, just one time. Let me just rub it in these guys' faces.
One more time.
Just one more time. So much fun. I
If
love
they
it.
choose Brock Bowers, I'd be shocked.
Well, I mean, it's a non wide receiver.
Come on, Latham.
pass catcher.
Tennessee Titans select J.C. Latham. There we go.
Yup.
Do it.
Have fun splitting that up, boys.
Should only be $2 each, right? Or $4 each.
I'm surprised Fuaga didn't go second for tackles.
Keep one
Here's
of
my
those
next
in.
donation.
That's right.
And if you
I'm in.
no tackles. I'm kidding. I'm terrible with tackles.
Danny listens to like one podcast the day of the draft and like
I
parlays that, and I'm like,
podcast.
oh, I've heard the most recent knowledge. I'm so plugged in.
I talk to general managers all the time. They're my friends.
Yeah.
I actually only listen to the
Hashtag group chat.
So-
So
ASIC says, I've seen Trolls World Tour a lot of times.
see, and
Kids.
love it.
It's kids.
I think he needs to use those ASICs and run back.
That's funny.
I'm torn between two for the Falcons.
Sure.
I've already got my pick in.
Really?
Yeah. Trying to work one ahead. So the
That dude's
Jets
teeth
are
are
next.
white. I mean, those look like if you did he have like a grill
He
in?
might have the greatest.
Okay. Because like it was like if you blacklight those things right now,
Are they like shiny?
oh, they're shiny.
Yeah, then it's a great.
I mean, look at that.
It's definitely a
Oh, thank God.
I don't.
All right.
Let's see.
There is a band setting up on the stage, which
Yeah, what's up with that?
I'm not a huge fan of, no matter what it is. You know, just someday, like someone's gonna pick him up and his back's gonna go. You know, it's just gonna be like, get the assistant commissioner out here.
And then all the crowds start cheering.
Yeah, they would cheer because their people are terrible.
We'll just go with whatever.
What's going on, bud?
I'm trying to figure out what the Jets
You
are
look
gonna
like the
do.
fucking Pink Panther over
The
here.
Jets,
trying to do shit
you're
up.
3
That
picks
is-
ahead.
2. I've already got I've got my 8 pick in.
What
The
about
Jets are
9?
next.
The Jets are 9.
Yeah.
No, I thought there were 10.
We're coming up on Atlanta, and then we're gonna do
Chicago's nine.
Chicago, and then we're gonna do the Jets.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah, 3 picks ahead.
Dang.
yeah,
I didn't realize you were.
on PFF's draft thing, it only shows the first pick. So it goes from 8 to 10. I didn't even notice that.
Oh,
Did not even notice that.
Yeah, I just only have Chicago once on my board on my phone.
I'm surprised there's been no trades yet.
I am as well.
When will the first trade be?
I have that.
it'll be.
That's my first question right here. Look, when
Yeah.
did the first trade happen?
Yeah.
I mean, we're probably gonna get out of the top 10.
You think?
Well, I'm in at the rate
Pat
that's
says,
going.
I think this next pick is going to be a defense player. A6 asks Mitchell.
That's a good. He's a good player.
Good enough to pick?
At some point.
Isan El Gaib. Interesting.
What? He nicknamed himself?
He nicknamed himself the Trench King, and it makes me think of like a dark forest, and someone loses their way, and it's like, oh no, we found the Trench King by accident.
It's not a defensive player.
Joey, don't do this, man.
You're gonna run to the bathroom?
Pick's not in yet, is it?
Well, it might be.
Well, I have it written in. If If it gets announced,
Sure.
it's on the.
Can we not urinate right here in front of me? Can you just go do that? please?
Yeah.
Pick it in.
All
Alright,
right, flip
pick it
that
up.
open. That's
Who
fine.
did you have?
I'll flip it open.
Flip it open.
I had Dallas Turner.
So do I.
Yeah,
So do
Turner.
I.
Yeah. Everybody throw a dollar in because we're all got Turner as well. So the Bears are next, huh?
I was wondering when the chaos was going to start. Apparently, now. And did you suspect Atlanta was going to get out? And I mean, they had a lot of work on. Here they are sticking, and if they go with Phoenix, as Ian has suggested, with medical Penix, that's a big time change. They did a lot of work on Penix. I just thought with the talk of
What?
Penix moving up, that was convenient for both parties. Rams get their defensive player they want, and then you have here a situation they get Penix later. Apparently, they're okay with just taking it right here. And you talk about a succession plan.
Have they already?
What?
Have they announced?
No, they were talking about Atlanta trading out with the Rams, so the Rams could get a quarterback
Oh,
and take their defensive player later. They're saying Atlanta has. If they're
Oh, is
staying-
that what it was?
Yes.
I don't think I mean, the Rams aren't interested in trading up for a quarterback. They've got their quarterback the next couple of years.
They announced.
No.
Unless they go the route of the Packers and sit somebody for 3 or 4 years. Wow.
What? Holy
Wow.
shit. Can I say that?
Nobody
Yeah, you
got
can say
that
that.
one right.
Wow.
Why would you do this? Why would you do this?
Didn't they just sign Kirk Cousins to like a
4-year
4-year?
deal for $100 million guaranteed.
That's
So are you going to sit this kid his entire rookie deal and play him for the first year on his 5th-year option?
how many void. There might be some void years in Kirk's contract.
Doesn't
That's
matter.
fine, but like
That's
the
Wow.
the guarantee is the guarantee. That doesn't change.
Just so we get Wharton B says Penix. Pat says, "Wow, WTF?" A6, holy fuck! Fire the GM immediately.
I was thinking like maybe Quinton Mitchell, Arnold, but quarterback was just not even close to what
I
I would
don't-
have guessed.
I'm so surprised that I don't know where we are for dollars.
I think
Everybody's in.
I don't think I
Right?
did because I was in the bathroom.
No, let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know I'm in 7. Did you get in?
I
For
thought
the
so.
second one? We're down $1.
Here, you can.
I don't know
I'll
who it
donate
was.
another one.
No donating.
Oh, wait.
That's
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
I don't understand this. I mean, like,
and before McCarthy
is-
too. Is just,
yeah, I know. I mean, like, and that's the
I
other
mean,
thing.
he's
And
a better
now
quarterback.
this is he's not a better quarterback.
Wow.
I mean, like, if you think that a quarterback that's had 2 shoulder surgeries and 2 knee surgeries
And
is
it's
a
26.
is a better quarterback than JJ McCarthy, then we're just fundamentally different people.
Like he's gonna be like 30 when his rookie contract is done. 'Cause he's like 26.
So,
now.
like, Hendon Hooker,
That's
Chicago.
I love the draft choices.
I love the draft. Yeah, no doubt.
I'm just so shook.
He shook. He shook.
I mean, no one had this.
Yeah.
If this was like Atlanta was like, okay, betting markets, take that.
Yeah, you know the owner's like $1 million on Penix Jr. How do you know you win the draft pick? Bet on a dark horse and take it yourself.
Yeah, what happened there, Danny?
that was just shocking.
I thought you were the dark horse winner.
Oh, pick his in.
Shit, already?
Wow, I just totally botched his name.
That probably means you picked the same one I did.
Probably.
Everybody have their number, their name?
So is this JJ McCarthy then? I mean, I don't understand what's happening.
I've got Odunze.
I have
Me
Odunze.
too.
I have Odunze too.
Yep.
Big D?
I have Odunze as
All
well.
right,
All
everybody.
right. I'm putting my dollar in right here. Right here. It's going
1,
in.
2, 3, Danny. All right. So
Pile
now it's the
up.
Jets, huh?
Jeez. Pick is in.
There's just no way that makes sense. There's just no way that makes any sense.
I don't understand it at all.
That just doesn't make any sense.
Hold up, let me make sure that
What sense does that make?
Kirk Cousins
How do you get there?
deal.
How do you get there? How do you look at this and say, okay, we signed Kirk Cousins in the offseason,
Yeah, no, it's
and then we have literally other positions on the team that you can make pick. How do you say we're going to invest 4 years out? I'm losing my voice.
and it's 40
I'm gonna get a drink.
180, or the 100 guaranteed.
Well, if
That's-
you can lock in, if you think he's your guy,
But you could have gotten him later,
I don't want to hear it.
yep,
like much later.
it doesn't help you win now. But if you think he's your guy, it's locking in your franchise for 10 years, right? Because Cousins is only going to play 3 months.
I don't think I can get behind that. I just don't think I can get behind that.
Well, because people build for today. They don't.
I was-
They don't plan like the Packers always did. They drafted him 3 years early.
I mean,
Yeah.
Everybody got it right.
Yeah.
And you can't even like say that Falcons pick was like the Jahmyr Gibbs pick where it's
No.
still paying out because he's not playing.
he's not going to play.
Yep.
Wow.
Michael Wartenby says Falcons quarterback room, lots of reconstructive surgeries over the years.
Oh, God.
Phoenix ACLs and Kirk's Achilles.
All right, who's next?
Jets. Jets then Vikings.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Yes.
Because I see on the clock Minnesota Vikings round 1 pick 10.
Well, don't look because we might be slightly
Well, it
behind,
says on the clock. It's
which
just
means the
on
pick would be in.
No, it just
Well, maybe they traded up.
No, it's possible.
Yep, Minnesota's on the clock.
Okay.
That changes my opinion.
Yep.
The reason why I say that is I was in Baltimore with Joe Douglas. We were going to take a loading out. The team in front of us was the Cleveland Browns, and they were going to say he can't win. We knew it. They bluffed us. We didn't care. We gave them a 6th-round pick. We ended up.
Well, there's your first trade.
Yeah. 10, 9, 10.
10.
10.
Jesus.
That's my favorite player of the draft. He can win at the line of scrimmage. With that
I don't understand why they keep Chicago up there after they've already picked. As soon as
Yeah.
Chicago
Right.
picks, it
Yeah.
should roll.
Yeah.
I wonder what that trade was, though.
It can't be much.
Yeah. This is only one
It's
spot.
one spot.
Yeah.
It's not Chicago trading up, you know?
But why would
Make sure somebody doesn't jump over them like the
Yeah,
Raiders.
that's gotta be it.
Yep.
Because who's up next?
the Jets was? Or
And then it's Denver, and then it's Las Vegas.
Yeah, so
Either
you know
one,
where.
it's gotta be one
Yeah.
of those two that they're
Yeah.
worried
So you're
about.
they're worried about. Well, yeah. They're worried about somebody else trading up in front of them.
And grabbing their guy.
Yeah.
You know, and then like the Jets know you're not taking the guy we were gonna take. We got a little something for our troubles. We paid the dude we were gonna take anyways a little bit less. Very little.
targeted to when he needed a play. A dude's at 80% of his production. 3 touchdowns or first downs.
Everybody have their selection for.
I do.
I do.
Yep.
Peterson stayed there through some lead.
Who do you have?
Oh, JJ McCarthy.
McCarthy.
Yep.
Same.
Whoever wins the next pot's gonna be a rich man.
On the screen right now. The Minnesota Vikings are about to
Now, do the Vikings miss?
Yeah, Michael
They
said
get the
JJ
10th
here
pick
too.
in the 6th, and they get oh wow, they gave up way more than I thought
A 4th and a 5th, and then they got back 6th.
to move up.
So
Yeah, wow.
Wow,
the
it's
Jets.
So it's
Wow.
not just. I mean,
It's not
a
small.
4th round pick and a 50 pick difference. Okay, come on, Rich.
Like we know it's the pick we must say.
I mean,
Oh, maybe. You never know with
I just don't think that the Penix. I mean, this is the best spot for JJ to go.
yeah.
To play for Kevin O'Connell in Minnesota,
With
throw to the best
Justin
wide receiver,
yeah.
good tackles,
And then a solid 2
some
option in
bitch
the back.
Hawkinson.
And then they have Aaron Jones now too.
Dude, that's
And
right.
he's pretty solid.
How much are you gonna flip your shit if it's Bo Nix?
Oh, I would be completely shocked. Of course, I'm already shocked. I mean, like,
Penix?
I don't understand. Penix of all the quarterbacks here, the Penix has the ability to throw the ball deep down the field better than any of them. His hands are enormous. He has like 10.5-inch hands. But Atlanta plays in a dome. So, like, unless you're worried about, like, going to Tampa Bay in the rain in Florida or something like that, like, he's not going to play in weather. You know, but, like, Michigan beat up Michael Penix in the national championship game and, like,
Heck,
physically
yeah.
beat him up.
physically beat him up. And, like, and like any defense in the NFL is going to do a better job of that than the Michigan defense in the national championship, you know? And it's like, but, like, when are we going to see Michael Penix play? 2030? 2029? Like,
He could
Unless
start
they're
out of the gate
Unless
because Cousins might not be ready.
yeah,
Oh, he's-
what if they're worried about Kirk Cousins and how he's healing? But still.
something led to this. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, you could have taken a corner, an edge rusher, literally anything.
anybody but a punter and a kicker.
Yeah, and, like, they
But you
decided to
could've
go
taken a punter.
with the fourth quarterback off the board.
Oh my gosh.
I think Penix made more sense for the Jets than they did the Atlanta Falcons.
Yeah, good argument.
I do like this.
God, I love Peyton Manning.
He should
Not
be the
only
guy.
was he the best quarterback in the history of the game, he's also one of the funniest. Who's your go?
Probably
Are
Tom
you fucking serious?
Yeah.
Tom Brady.
Not who's the most successful. Who is the best?
Tom Brady is the best quarterback that's ever played in the NFL.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
He got exasperated and was a
What
bitch about the whole thing.
What just happened? Oh fuck. It'll come on here in a minute. My Xbox turned off because we had activity. It's been sitting there for a while.
The screen was going.
Yeah.
Mine tells me when it's going to turn on. Oh, you have to put a pin in? Why do you have to put a pin in?
Well, we had kids. I haven't changed it since then.
Oh, he has
Take it
Cinemax, that's why. He has Cinemax.
Boy, there's nothing like a grown man watching softcore porn.
In the living room, no less.
I can
Like,
get
come on.
I can get my on my phone and watch hardcore porn for free anytime I want.
Isn't that right, Danny?
It's an awkward conversation for a 19.
Anyway,
There's Shogun right there.
Well, draft.
Oh, you picked the ESPN one.
Oh, was that ESPN?
No, he's fucking with you. Gullible's written on the ceiling, by the way.
are you checking?
No, I'm trying to find the.
What?
I don't know what is on
Played
ABC.
from the beginning.
Brian, stop.
I'm trying to find the.
Sure, the actual channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's being a bitch.
There's the channels.
You know,
Just take your time. Just tune us out. Take your time.
I'm trying to find the fucking NFL
I
network.
know. Just take your time.
Am I missing
Oh,
it?
Bluey.
Am I missing it somewhere?
No, you're fine. Just keep going.
Here, I'll be on ESPN just in case they pick.
Thank you, dear.
Well, the pick is in. But
I know. That's why I'm trying to find it. Oh, you know what? Go
You
to
gave
recent.
up, huh?
No, recent should be. There it is. All right. Well, that was awkward.
Yeah, Yeah, Microsoft, way to go.
All right, so they got a
Perfect
bunch of kids up there. Perfect timing.
Oh, gross.
It's probably a Make-A-Wish kid.
I don't care.
Hey,
I'm
they're
so-
drafting a
I
Make-A-Wish
am
kid.
so sick. Okay.
Oh no, it's a military person.
His family and the tragedy assistance program.
Pat, A6, by the way, says Tom Brady is the most overrated quarterback to ever exist on planet Earth.
It's interesting. He's wrong, but I mean, it's interesting.
Well, as we were talking about Atlanta, he said this is the same franchise who drafted Kyle Pitts and Bijan to not even use them.
The Minnesota Vikings saw JJ McCarthy.
Yep.
Yeah, Pat. So I'm playing this through my Xbox on the Hulu app, and because the Xbox had been running for the last, I don't know, 3 hours or whatever, it just said, "Oh, you haven't done anything in 3 hours. I'm just going to turn off." And we're like, "What the hell just happened here?" So, but we are back. We just watched JJ get picked. He's going to Minnesota. They're going across the pond. Next up, the Jets.
Ooh. Go back to my days. You're hating, but it works.
Uh-huh.
He wasn't relied upon like some of the other quarterbacks we've seen most of us in the draft. But when you do your homework,
That was a bullet.
throw, the athleticism, you get some inside pressure, can you beat that 40 rusher? Absolutely, he can make that happen. Here he is against TCU, a game where he really showed off his legs in 2022.
Yeah, I just did not think I wasn't super impressed with him as a passer.
He didn't have to.
I know, but he's gonna have to.
Sure.
So I mean, of the 5 that have been drafted, I don't know what the hell's going on with the Atlanta picks. So it's like, is this kid ever gonna play? I think that McCarthy, of the 4 that we expected to go, pick is in for the
It's
Jets.
in already.
He shouldn't.
I got mine.
He shouldn't play right away.
I got mine
have
too.
Danny, do you have yours?
Yeah,
Who you got?
I got Brock Bowers.
Same.
Bowers.
Bowers.
Same.
Same.
And
All
then my
right.
secondary guess, which doesn't count, is Fuaga.
Fuaga. Yeah. Throw $1 in there, Daniel. So we've got the Broncos up next.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Joel, you mentioned third down. How about fourth down in the Rose Bowl against Alabama and the play he made there? He's going to go number 10 overall. The same questions were there. Answered by CJ.
All right. Well, all right then.
So that's probably the best situation he could have gotten himself
That's
in.
completely correct. I also said that like 5 minutes ago, but that's fine.
Well, now that
If you want to listen to me say things and then repeat them back to me 5 minutes
It's gonna
later,
make you feel better.
repackage as your own ideas,
It'll
go
make
right
you-
ahead.
It'll make you feel better though, right? 'Cause like, oh, somebody thought it was a good idea too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just so you know, if you guys haven't seen it yet, Dune 2 is really good.
it is great.
almost got Drew started over there.
Guy, it's got to be better than the
I'm going,
first.
I'm going to see it in IMAX tomorrow.
Well, see it once for me because I'm not gonna. You let the dog out.
Yeah,
Do you have your next pick in?
we already all set our picks.
The next one. I mean, aren't you not ahead? Come on, man.
12.
Yeah.
We still got 20.
He's not. It's not going to take him 10 minutes to let the
Let the
dog.
dog. I don't know. He's a teenager.
I'm pretty sure.
So
Actually started listening to my first Stephen King book. I don't see it over there. I wonder if you've read it.
which one?
Fairy Tale.
Oh, it's great. It's not over there because Andrea's got it.
Oh,
Actually, unless it's on the other side of 11/22/63. Have you read that one?
Nope.
Fantastic.
This is my first Stephen King book.
You did say that. You prefaced that, didn't you? Yeah. Have you
Show
seen
is
it?
pretty good,
Have you
too.
seen the show on Hulu? 11/22/63.
2263.
It was a phenomenal. I mean, great book, great show. I was a little bit unsure because I'm not normally liking the main character.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Sure.
All right.
Dang, even my secondary gets right
The
condition.
New Orleans Saints just literally shit their pants. They're so upset.
Okay.
Did you have your number 12 written down already? See? See?
I don't need.
Say, you know?
If you think I want a copy of your work,
Olumuaya Fashnu. Fashnu.
I'm just glad I don't have to pronounce that name in front of it.
So the Broncos are up next. The ProFootballNetwork.com lists quarterback, defensive tackle, wide receiver, edge, cornerback, and tight end as their
just the
needs.
football positions then?
Just the football positions.
Every single thing.
Yes. It says the marriage between Russell Wilson and Sean Payton predictably failed. I would suggest Bo
Oh,
Nix
whoa,
could be a
whoa,
fit.
whoa.
Yeah, they just reset.
Did
the
you
clock.
see that too?
Yeah.
What happened?
The clock was at like 4 minutes and they reset it to 10.
That must be where.
Oh, the pick is in. That's why. They just didn't change it.
Else's pick.
All right. Everybody got their...
Yeah.
I went Dallas Turner.
Quinion Mitchell.
I had Quinion Mitchell as well.
Knicks.
Next.
Jesus, Brian.
Well, with the way quarterbacks are falling off the board, it's not great.
Fucking Atlanta has ruined this draft for me.
As bad as
Atlanta was like,
All right, so we
let's see. Anything but the thing that
Although
spent
we
the
could all
most
be
money
wrong.
on.
We could all be wrong. So I'll start stacking it. But this is a lot of...
Was Danny the only one that picked his pick?
Danny...
Yeah, I picked Dallas
Great.
Turner.
So this could be his win for the day, and he wins the whole thing.
Wow, you really just said that shit aloud, didn't you?
Well, he's going to jinx it. Do you believe in jinxing?
No.
Oh, well, then. A6 says Knicks.
Wow.
just-
Maybe A6 and Brian can go out for ice cream after this whole thing.
We'll be able to afford it.
I just came from a birthday party. I already had my ice cream. Thank you very much.
All right.
And my Princess Poppy cake.
Nice.
All right. We got $20 in the pot on this one.
Come on, Dallas Turner.
Take Quinion
I'll take
Mitchell.
$10. That's fine. Man.
Oh, man. All right. So who's going to be up next then? The Raiders. The Raiders.
Do I have to spell the name correctly?
Yes.
No, but you have to pronounce it correctly.
You know, she's almost 50.
Who?
Yeah.
Charlize Theron.
Yeah.
I mean,
At Macy's, the fragrance destination.
It's a little crazy. I mean, J-Lo's over 50.
I know. I'm never going to be upset about women looking good longer.
Yeah. This will be interesting. A6 says Zach Williams is the best. Wilson is the best quarterback on their roster. What else are they going to do?
Disagree.
Who's better?
It's Jarrett Stidham.
Their third stringer.
He's the starter.
Yeah, he started last year.
He's the starter week 1 if nothing changes for them. I'll bet you that whatever I win in the draft game.
Negative or
You gotta be real careful.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Pat says all the defensive players are falling. That's awesome for the Lions.
It is awesome for the Lions. That's a good point. Have we had one go yet?
hold up. I wrote every pick down.
No.
We
No.
have not.
No, we all picked
Dallas Turner.
Dallas Turner, and we were all wrong.
Yeah.
Right.
But
Hang on. Wait a second. Were we wrong? Or was the Atlanta Falcons wrong?
That's a good point.
Because I'm gonna die on that hill. I'm gonna die on that hill.
You say that now, he's gonna turn into like the next Michael Vick.
There's no chance.
What, out of football in a couple
You
of
mean
years?
that he's
going
gonna
to
get
jail?
caught in a dog fighting ring or something?
No, it'll be
No.
cockfighting.
Jacob Bumley.
What's up,
Burnley?
Jacob? No, only quarterback, wide receiver, OT. Welcome, Jacob. I don't know if I've seen your recognize your name. I might have been in there before, and I just have a bad memory, which is
No.
very possible.
Not you.
Drew has the better memory.
I can't. I have the memory. I just can't say the right names.
Oh, that's true.
Welcome to the Lions, Eric Decker.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to re-sign Eric Decker.
Yeah,
don't
we sure do. Last played in 2017 for the Jets or somebody. I can't stop. I'm addicted to it. I can't. It's just anytime I say that, if I know I'm going to say Decker, I just want to put Eric in front of it. None taken yet. Wow.
Yeah,
We're on pick 12.
we're on pick 12.
I've got this brunch at 10 tomorrow, and I'm not going to be able to talk. She's going to be like, who the fuck are you, and why are you here?
You need to watch this. Here's the link. This is why I am the way I am this
What I
morning.
did. This is who you were dating.
Will you open
Are
that
you
window a little
speaking
bit
at your
longer,
brunch?
or a bit wider?
I might have to, like,
Yeah, it's gonna be a construction.
Yeah. Do you know?
Where's
Yeah, I gotta.
huh?
Where's your brunch?
It's at LA Cafe in Three Rivers, which I've never been to, but I've heard good things about.
It is in.
Do you think what I'm thinking? We crash it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do it.
I mean, it's at
What time?
10 o'clock.
10 a.m.
What time is brunch usually, right?
Yeah, 10 o'clock.
11?
you just don't have to work tomorrow.
Come on, Dallas.
I do.
Not Cowboys.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Get over there,
Quinion.
Roger.
Come on, Quinion Mitchell. You know, we were doing really well up until Atlanta fucked everything over.
They really monkey wrenched us hard.
Oh yeah, bring it home.
That's
You can leave one of them in there.
Did no one learn anything from the 2022 draft class?
Thank you.
Oh,
wow.
Brian, number one.
Like, I'm going home right now. I'm done.
I'm done.
Oh, shit.
I don't
I'm
care if I
bad.
get all the rest of the picks wrong. I'm winner for the
Well,
day.
you
at
could
my-
get all the rest of them wrong. You just bought yourself a lot of leeway.
Wow. All right. A little early, I think.
It is, but you know that he's got a quarterback coach, and he doesn't have a lot of time. He's got to get this right, or try to get it right.
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening?
Well, I can
This
get.
isn't even fun.
There won't even
Oh, it's
another
fun.
quarterback this round.
It's
This
fun.
is not fun. These poor kids are gonna get destroyed on these horrible teams.
Yep.
dude. Next thing you know, we're gonna see Spencer Rattler off the board.
You know what? Maybe.
That'd be a
Oh, the Raiders pick next.
The Raiders are notoriously bad at draft.
I saw an interesting thing that they had said that O'Connell, if he was in this year's draft, he would be like the third or the fourth.
That's
the fourth
not
or
true.
the fifth
That's not true.
best rated.
Who said that?
I don't
Is
know.
who's that? Chris
I
Sims?
was curious.
Must be someone from CBS.
Is he better than Nick's?
No, he's not better.
No.
Wow. All right. Well,
Wouldn't be that hype.
Why?
Bo Nix.
I don't understand how you can get to be a GM of a team and not use logic. This doesn't make any sense.
They have to make picks based on keeping their job, not one with.
Then what the fuck did I just see, Brian?
He's
Picked
gambling.
in, picked
Wow,
in.
picked
Next.
already. I'm not even.
Pat says, Joey says Raiders are going to pick Minshew or O'Connell.
All right.
Pat says next pick defense, but who the hell knows with the Raiders? Everybody got their pick 13?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I wasn't ready.
It's all right. It's in. We're just waiting on you, Brian. I know you were just counting your money there. Who you got?
Fuaga.
Uwaga.
Really?
Jesus. All right.
Okay.
All right.
We'll take it. Okay, I better start
I'm looking
paying
forward to
attention
the
again.
Spencer Rattler pick though.
Yeah.
All right, next up is the Saints.
So far too, so I can talk offense for sure. Yes, we're probably gonna be a couple defensive guys. We also know you only travel first class and you only coach. One thing, guys. Secret sauce in this whole thing. The guy by the name of Davis Webb. There's a quarterback's coach Denver. He's gonna be one of
This is interesting.
the coaches in
ASIC says Rattler.
Stop it.
the gets here.
You know what? That's probably right.
Yep.
If Spencer Rattler gets picked, I'm counting it as an honorary win.
You know what? If Rattler gets picked, I'll give you that money. Just kidding. Because I don't know. Wow. All right.
That makes sense. Wait,
They
no,
drafted
it's
Michael
Mayer.
Mayer last year in the
They
second
took
round.
Mayer. Wow.
Well, this is value here. This is my 7th overall player, big time player.
It's value, but I'm a little surprised there.
I thought he was gonna fall to the Colts.
Well, so the good news is Fuaga is available for anybody else that wants him. Well, ASIC says if Rattler goes in the first round, you have to eat your hat.
Fuck you. I'm not doing that. All right, but if he doesn't, you have to eat a diaper.
He says, to be fair, it's the best player available.
Come on with this.
I mean,
Wow.
maybe they're gonna run like 2 tight end sets.
I think that's his sister.
I do not.
Is. I understand the whole position, everything, and all those guys I just mentioned were not first round picks, but he is a dynamic player, and I also think that he can get that.
I'm gonna change my number 14 pick now. I think.
Well, I mean, apparently no one's going to draft defensive players.
Hey, that's better for us.
I understand it's better for us, Danny, but like, I'm not sitting here watching the draft and through the lens of like, oh, okay, like the other 31 teams are going to pick, draft in the sense of like what's best for Detroit. I got the Joe Alt pick right.
You did.
Well, so you got that going for you, which is nice.
I got to start hanging out.
You'll get one right again, I'm telling you.
I hope so.
Well, we've all got a bunch right. It's just
Yeah.
that we all guessed the same thing.
Yeah, Doomsday, right?
There's a good
I did
chunk.
get O'Dunes.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, we all did.
Me and Dad got J.C. Latham.
Yeah, we got Latham. That was good.
I still can't believe that Michael Penix pick.
Oh, man.
That was one of those where you're just like,
Just poking the bear, aren't
Yeah,
you, Danny?
like,
Poking
what?
the bear.
the fuck. No, he knew what you meant, A6. He said, no, not Rattler, Bowers. About Bowers being best player available.
Oh, no, I didn't know.
Oh.
I thought.
I knew that.
I thought he was Rattler, and I was like, I'm all done in the chat.
No, Bowers being the best player available at that point. So, but I'm like, do you need? I mean, do they have that little faith in Mayer? Are they going to run a bunch of 2 tight end sets?
That's what I'm thinking. That's like,
So I was thinking, so maybe this is a better topic for the podcast, but like, I was thinking today, if you're in a division with Patrick Mahomes, you're never going to find a quarterback that's going to outplay Patrick Mahomes, right?
Right.
So that can't be your avenue to beating the Chiefs. So my thought was like, what if you're just all in on something? What if you're just all in on like one position group, like the defensive line? And it's like, we're just going to, the way that we win games this year is we're going to have 5 sacks a game every game.
Right.
And we're just going to tear through their weakest part of their offensive line because no one's 5 strong or whatever. And we are just going to line up and exploit that hole time after time after time. And like, that's how we're going to win in the NFL. But if that is, we are running 2 tight end sets all year where this guy's basically a big slot receiver. I mean,
Is that enough to do
you
it?
still have Aiden O'Connell and Gardner Minshew as your quarterbacks. And like, I don't have anything against Gardner Minshew or to be Aiden O'Connell. Like,
But they're not going to be.
but I mean, like, they're
Mahomes.
nowhere close to Mahomes. Like, you still have to be close.
My muses, called my muses, my talismans and charms.
It's been interesting. There's only been one trade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bump up one spot. It's going to start happening, right?
Has there ever been a draft where the first defensive player came off this late?
We have to be getting close to historic
Record.
territory.
Yeah.
Like,
I can't imagine there is, to be honest.
and like, I can't imagine it. Of course, now that I think this, it'll probably happen. But like, I can't imagine New Orleans is going to be the team
To pick the first.
that takes a defensive player.
Yeah.
Well, we know his pick.
We don't know who it's just not well.
He's going to pick Bowers again, just in case he's.
They're going late here. They could be working the phones here.
Oh,
That would be great.
I
for
would.
the team that's almost routinely 50 million over the cap, I would be like, let's mix it up a little bit. Can't go up any further, you know.
I mean, I would because like there's so many good defensive players on the board. I'd be fielding every phone call.
Oh, I mean, for sure.
Well, yeah, no, it's smart of them to do that. But
Yeah.
like,
We're starting to get close to that territory where somebody might be looking to move up to take another offensive.
I mean-
which is Brian Thomas.
Dallas Turner is still on the board. There has not been a cornerback taken. I had like 3 corners off the board at this point. You know, if you want the last tackle or whoever, right? Like
Right.
maybe if that's the last guy on your board, you know, maybe that's worth moving up. Like I would just. It seems odd that so many teams are going to be brave in the sense like we're going to take some of these guys at these spots and not brave in the sense like we're going to move up for our guy. I
Yeah.
find I think that's odd.
I mean, to be honest, I think this. Oh, the pick is in by New Orleans. There's no trade. Everybody got their name written down?
Yep.
Yep.
Danny?
I can't pronounce my guy's last name, but his first name is Troy.
Troy Fontenot. That's what I have.
Now? I got Fuaga again.
I got Fuaga again as well.
You have Fontenot?
Fautanu.
Yeah.
Justin's got
Fontenot.
Fuaga as well.
Who does?
Basics.
Who does he have?
He's yeah.
Fuaga. So the interesting thing is, with all of these offensive, assuming it's going to be an offensive player, there's a lot of defensive players going to be available near us, and that might allow us to have one of those guys that falls into the 23, 24. Like I don't know if it's a bold prediction, but my prediction was we're going to trade up into that 22, 23-ish range. Not a ton, but there's going to be somebody that they thought was going to be gone at 15, 16 that kept falling. They're like, that's our guy. That's our guy. We need to do it now. And it's going to be someone on the defense.
That's pretty much what I did when I played Detroit on our draft.
Yeah.
It was Latu, but I think maybe there's going to be somebody even better than that available.
Could be. I mean, hell, none of the cornerbacks have fallen yet.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
The team that comes up, though, I feel like they really need offense. That's what this draft is implying. We don't know what the Falcons
So we'll see.
but it just certainly feels like tackle.
Michael or Jacob, Pat, who do you, Joey, who do you think is gonna go for the Saints here?
Is your wife on?
No, it's Steven.
receivers, quarterbacks. The position group becomes depleted. Maybe that's the case now with the quarterbacks. We've depleted all 6, for goodness sakes. There's still a lot of really good tackles out there that can fill a need right now and go play right away.
I can't believe there's so many quarterbacks came off the board already. 6 quarterbacks in the top 12.
I can't believe the next best quarterback prospect is already Spencer Rattler.
It's like people learn nothing.
All right. New Orleans says.
Man,
Waga.
Split it up.
What are you doing? I'm not going to high five you.
Why? We split it.
No, we split
With
it.
Brian.
You had. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Jesus Christ.
I thought you were the one that had it. All right. I'll leave
Leave
one
there
for
for
me,
last
one
year
for
sometimes,
you.
too.
1.
All right.
We should really draw this out. Let me. How much you got there? You got 3?
Well, 3 plus. Let me see how many I've gotten. So
Are you in, Steve, Danny?
Not yet.
All right. I was thinking that you had it.
I know you did.
Yeah.
I know you did.
That was.
You did. You were wrong.
I mean, the names are similar.
In the sense that you can't pronounce them.
Yes. That's exactly.
Yeah.
I can't pronounce at least one of the names.
I can't pronounce it. Hence, it's the exact same thing as all the other guys I can't pronounce.
Colts.
Already got my picks down.
You got mine written down as
But
well.
honestly, with the way things are shaping up, I don't know.
I just feel like I'm not getting another pick right.
You probably won't. Just kidding. You will. You will. It'll happen. Pat says, I think the Colts are going to take a cornerback. Jacob says, not one defensive player taken. That's crazy. A6 was talking about his man crush on Gardner Minshew because he's got moxie.
Mustache.
Yeah.
His head coach talked about his work ethic, his toughness, and a tone setter for that offense.
David Smith is now here in this state for Michigan State. So the Colts are now on the clock, and I just want to say this, certainly if he's out there listening, Chris Ballard, the general manager of the Indianapolis Colts, was on the Rich Eisen show.
Hey, that's you.
Yeah.
How many quarterbacks do you think will start this draft? Knowing he's not in the quarterback game, obviously, and he said he thinks 3, but if it's 4, he would love it. And he told me that if I could get it, as if I had anything to do with it, 6 quarterbacks taken before he's on the clock, 15th overall. He said, quote, I will come on your show whenever you want. Chris,
Nice.
we'll talk to you.
Wow.
Maybe
Joey says, Daniel Jeremiah reporting on the NFL. The Falcons didn't give Kirk Cousins a heads up before drafting.
So what
him.
does that mean?
Dude, that's like
You don't even have time to disagree with this guy.
on the phone.
he's talking to his mom.
He's trying to make a deal.
I wouldn't.
He's not talking to a player like that, right?
No,
Well, he's handing it to. Is that the owner?
it was just. It looked like maybe an assistant.
Their owner is recovering from like heart surgery or whatever.
Right. I mean, is that like his daughter or?
You know, I don't know a lot of the owner's daughters, Mike. That's an area of football I haven't delved much into.
I'm so disappointed, Drew.
Yeah.
I'm so disappointed.
his second need for them is corner. We obviously get to see one.
Joey, if that's true, that is a pretty douchey thing to do.
What?
I mean, because they had to have known,
Oh,
right?
not to-
That they were taking him.
I mean, if you're gonna give some dude $180 million, I'd be like, hey, Kirk,
FYI.
this is the
Your
guy on
job
the
is
team that's whose
safe,
job
but,
is
like-
to tell you stuff.
Yeah. Your job is safe because right. But we've got a backup here in case you get hurt or to learn behind you, whatever.
His medical situation has been very much in focus. Of course, had a cervical spine issue and a surgery, took a disc out, was of course retired, came back and played for UCLA.
Took a disc out.
A lot of teams would flunk him. It seems the medical is really okay. Got probably
I don't. Maybe Atlanta's planning to trade Kirk Cousins to the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Who knows, dude?
Right.
I mean, it's not like Pittsburgh's got much wrapped up in their QB room.
Right. They already cheerleader appreciation time. Thank you. They already did not take Justin Fields' 5th-year option.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
ASIC says maybe they're going to trade Penix. I can't imagine. Like, you would have done that before,
If
right?
you're gonna do that,
Just trade the pick, right?
Trade the pick.
Maybe they're putting Cousins to play slot receiver so they don't
Yeah.
have to throw the ball to the tight end.
Yeah, I mean, they don't have a good one.
Two
So.
quarterback system. No one. What do you do when there's a right-hander and a left-hander out there?
Oh, you get confused.
Fucking next level, Atlanta.
Yeah,
If you have
they're
to
playing
roll
checkers. Oh wait, no, they're playing chess. I don't know what the rest of the league's playing.
or they're really playing checkers.
Yeah, I think they're actually playing checkers.
You know, I went to get a coffee this morning, and they always do a trivia question.
Yeah.
And the trivia question today was where was checkers invented?
I
On a board.
Good call. I think they mean a country, dude.
Oh, gotcha.
Italy.
Guess. Anybody else want to guess? Egypt.
Egypt. All right. This is a while ago.
It was one of them.
It was a while ago.
Picks in. Danny.
I had Quinyon Mitchell.
I have Terry and Arnold.
I've got Turner.
Mitchell.
One time, Alabama. Come
We're
on.
all guessing
Roll
defense.
Tide.
Hey.
So yeah, finally,
They're gonna pick Brian Thomas.
Roll Tide. Let's do this. Come on, guys.
ASIC says Mitchell. Atlanta says, Joey says Atlanta's converting Penix to a wide receiver and then tight end eventually.
He has great big hands.
But does he have a good pad level? That's the real question, right?
With his shoulders, I sure as hell wouldn't have him touch another human being.
That's true. Jacob says Dallas. He and I are on the same page there. This could be the only one I win outright, and it's $4 fucking.
Oh, boo fucking who, you're up for the night. I'm down $4 or $5. Last year I won like 3 all by myself. So that
I know. I lost like $18 or $26 or some shit.
Yeah.
It was not a good night.
No. Get out there, Roger. Come on, dude. I can already tell I'm getting sleepy.
We're not even close to our pick.
I know. They're gonna be like an intermission for a little power nap or something. Fuck
Yeah,
me.
there's a 10-minute intermission after every pick.
Nice.
Wow.
Well, that's a bummer.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
a
bummer.
real bummer. All right, Drew's in. I'm in. Brian's in.
Who would have thought Liatu Latu would be the first defensive player?
Or even the
Drafted.
edge off the board.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's insane. I would have really liked to have watched him line up across from Aiden. I thought that would have been fun.
Yeah.
All right, so what, the Colts are up, right? No, Seattle's up. That was the Colts.
Remember what Dr. cleared him? Peyton Manning stops him. Cleared Peyton to come back and play in the NFL. And he wears 15, DJ. Jalen Phillips wore 15 coming out. And following
None of this matters. None of this matters. It doesn't matter who wore the same number. Stop it. I understand you guys have to talk for a long time. But man, have it be relevant. You guys can't plan a year out for relevant nonsense.
second opportunity.
Well, they've been talking about the draft for like 90 days.
That's true. If you're going to make cogent, relevant points, Brian, I don't know that you're going to be able to come next year.
Well, that's awfully, in somebody else's house even. Come on.
I think the real question is, did Drew learn nothing last year? All that we know for sure is chaos.
You're
every
never
year.
coming on the show again, Justin. That's it. Executive decision. I've had it with this witch hunt.
Trolling.
No more trolling. There could be a lot of corners.
Oh, yeah.
We're at pick 16 here.
really tight.
If there's a
Yeah, we
team that
almost have
doesn't
a
need
pick
one,
of
though,
the
it
litter.
might be Seattle.
And you guys were right. He's going to chase it.
I mean, there's a chance that Dallas Turner is a Detroit Lion.
Could
I
happen.
mean, come on.
And who would have thought that?
Oh, can you imagine
No.
if we see trade?
Yeah, now they're on the
Trade
board.
Lions.
I mean, this is not. This is not.
True.
What?
They're finally on the board. Detroit, right there.
Oh,
Way to the right.
Yep.
so tired.
He's got the most diverse plan of attack.
They're the
Oh.
ones that GET.
Do I bring any snacks?
I think there's. I think there might. Oh, we want to pop some.
Yeah, that's fine. Go do that.
Yeah.
Me and my mom do while you're in it.
Oh, no, you got it.
You can look at the combine. That is why you can replicate what you see there.
Now that Mike's out of the room.
Feet up these guards.
You gonna talk
How-
shit or what?
How much do we not like Mike? Should it be Brian and I? Come in here.
Winning inside you.
Get in here. Should it be Brian and I on the pod? Oh, hey, thanks, buddy. Really appreciate that. So Brian and me, right?
The first defensive player off the board. Chip Kelly and all of his coaches talked about
Or me and Drew.
You can't even get on the show because you work. You work during the show. I was so mad at you because I wanted to do the 6-man mock and have you be a part of it.
Next year, that's got to be 2 rounds.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do two. Yeah.
Yep.
Sure. So why not have it just be a 4-hour show? That-
It
that-
went fast.
This one
It
is-
did. It went real fast. That was a lot of fun, though.
We didn't wait our full 10 minutes.
Yeah, it was only like a 45-minute mock draft, but then you guys.
we did talk for a while after.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And Rich, congratulations on the national championship, but I'd also be glad that Latu didn't stay at Washington. That game might have been a little bit closer.
And Brandon Trice,
Jason from OTC says, not sure what the Raiders' vision is here.
Kelly Hartson is on the stage with Latu.
You just said to me, I don't know how to feel. When you
Maybe they'll
I'm gonna go with happy.
Yeah.
trade Myers after the draft.
I mean,
Happens.
But like it's
you need
first
depth
year.
at the very least, right? He's cheap.
I'll be at this point in time playing football again. I mean, I knew
I do like those draft caps. They're very simple. They're elegant. They look sharp.
I want to see the Lions one so bad.
I mean, he's got a plan for each and every one of this.
14 offensive players off the board before you became the first defensive player. Does that become fuel as you move forward in the NFL?
It definitely becomes fuel, and I definitely want to go out and improve it in Indianapolis.
Like your last.
Like your last. Let's do it.
This person says, if J.J. McCarthy gets drafted in the first round of the 2024 NFL Draft, I'll eat a raw egg for everyone who likes this tweet. It's up to 8,300 tweets. 8,301. Good luck in the fucking morgue, dude. Salmonella's real. All right. I just want to. You know what? I don't know why this is the thing that I choose to want to be right about.
With the
It's just like, hey, an explosion. Which direction is everything going? You know, like, I don't know.
Pretty much.
A lot of directions. Picks in.
Picks in.
Picks in.
Fun
Starting
name.
with me again.
Yeah, it's like the
Dallas
other
Turner.
Troy Patano.
I got Turner as well.
Patano.
I had Patano.
All right.
You got a there a mirror or some shit around here? Everyone looks at my picks.
No, I think you were looking
No,
at mine.
I mean, I was like, you're the one that got it right. We did, right?
The one.
Heck, I didn't even think Dallas Turner was going to be down here, so I didn't have him on any of my Seattle's most likely to pick. I had Jalen
18 is Cincinnati, right? Oh, 17.
17
Jacksonville.
is Jacksonville.
This year, it's your spring. Deliver. The Home Depot.
I'm having trouble remembering who got picked.
Yeah.
Your door. Spring delivered your
I know, Danny. I have a phone,
Just asking.
but thanks. I like the hesitation in the ask. By the way,
you
do you
want
want?
a little bit
do
of
you want,
help?
do you want some help?
I thought it'd be more convincing.
Financial products today. Nerdwallet.
First time in NFL history, the first 10 picks have all been offensive players.
I'm scared. Even when I'm with my friends, I feel alone. I feel like a failure every day.
Is that before
You
he
were
got traded?
Saquon. You were a failure.
Is that before he got traded or after?
Must be before. He's still in the Giants blue in that one.
Kids feel alone. We can show them they aren't.
NFL commissioner announced that Detroit has set the all-time day one NFL draft record with more than 275,000 fans. In a sense, I told you it wasn't a million people.
When you stock up on the many items
So that's an insane amount of people.
to get the stuff you want.
It's a lot, yeah, over 250,000. So yeah, it's a lot.
Not quite.
For this moment. Forget all the noise. Your game speaks for itself.
See, this is what I don't understand. Bucky Brooks says Pennett's coming off the board at 8 has blown up some mock drafts, but the pick is logical based on his game and talent as a deep ball passer. He gets to sit and develop behind Cousins for a year or two.
Or 4.
Old school QB factory approach. Hang on, I'm just going to rush over to Over the Cap real quick and look at the breakdown of Kirk Cousins.
ASIC says Cousins' deal is a 2-year deal thing.
No, it is 4-year, 180 million with 100 guarantees. I just looked it up.
But
Yeah,
do they have
he's
an
talking
out
about
after
this.
2
He's
years?
talking about the structure, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because they have an out after 2 years.
Yeah, is it 50 million guaranteed, 50 million guaranteed?
That seems like a lot.
Yeah, seems like what Aaron Rodgers made.
Okay, so he goes cat number on this upcoming season of 25, cat number in 25 of 40, and then you can cut him and save money. In 2026, you will take a $25 million cap hit and save 32 and a half. And then you're going to go with Michael Penix. I mean, the fucker. I mean, all right, Atlanta.
Pick is in for Seattle.
We already did
We
this.
already did this.
I know that.
Why were you?
I'm excited because they're about ready to announce the pick.
You were just.
We're
Like,
splitting up,
All
2
right.
and 2.
Yeah.
wait, who's Turner with me?
Me.
Last time we were together, we won. So
It's true.
Was that last year?
Now it's Latham.
Oh.
yeah, wait.
I don't care. Just announce the pick. Announce it.
From adversaries.
We just had commercials.
Freedom of 51 million people.
Who? Who's the 51?
A6, Pat, who are you guys thinking is going to go here to Seattle?
Well, how can you read their picks when you go away from the stream?
It's not there. See, there's nothing there.
Oh, look at that. Justin, either take this seriously or come on, dude.
What did he say?
He said Spencer Rattler.
Can't go wrong.
No. Silly.
Your sacrifices defend our country.
Just announce the pick.
Do not go unnoticed. Thank you so much. With the 16th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Byron Murphy.
Wow. Oh,
Murphy.
wait, I had him on my
That's a
board.
good pick.
Yeah.
That's a good pick. Wow.
Yeah, I thought I was going to take him in the next pick.
Look at that. First on my board for Seattle. Byron Murphy.
Why didn't you pick it?
Because I thought Dallas Turner was the better prospect. I didn't think he'd be down here.
I can't even really make fun of that.
That's true. You forgot that he was available.
Very disruptive.
He's a good player. What I've seen.
Ability to penetrate.
He said he's just trying to be predictable because logic is not working for him. You know what? I can get behind that.
It's also, I mean, it's hard to argue.
It's a good point. He
hard to
was,
argue.
you know what? He was just as right as we were.
You know what? Next year I'm going to get high and do this, and then we'll see. Pop a gummy.
Justin, we need you in here next year.
Next year we'll just do some edibles. You do edibles?
No.
We should do some edibles.
Doesn't seem like a huge number, but a high
Not on stream. Not on stream.
We're all legal. It's legal.
That's
It's like eating chips.
I'm just gonna have trolleys. That's okay. Oh man.
Dresses and track suits.
Jacksonville.
Oh,
The Vikings have come up. Now that's weird.
Get
I'm gonna keep my pick. I like it.
I know what your pick is, Tanny.
No, you don't.
I do. I know what
No,
it
you
is.
don't.
I do.
What's my pick then?
You're gonna pick Dallas Turner.
You
Show
know-
me the book. Oh, okay. Not Turner.
Yeah, I picked the same person 10 times last.
Yeah, if you pick the same dude,
eventually
every
you're
pick
gonna
you're
be
gonna get run right once.
See, that's what I thought with Will Levis.
Even a
last
broken
year.
clock,
I
right?
picked him
Twice
7
in
times.
the
He
day.
picked Will Levis 7 times, so that's not always accurate.
Wow.
23rd, 5th, and then the next.
To move up 6 spots.
man, they traded away a lot of stuff.
Pretty solid haul for the Jacks. so-
Yeah.
Do they
I mean,
have any
you
more
don't-
picks left this draft?
What's that?
Do they have any more picks left this draft after everything they moved up one spot, traded their 5th and their 6th?
And then they.
It was like I think they traded 3 picks to move up 1 spot.
Yep, and now they paid it 3rd and 4th, so that's 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th.
And then they traded the Texans their second, I think, to get the,
Yeah.
the pick in the
Yeah.
first place.
All right, so who do you got?
I have Quinion Mitchell.
Dallas Turner.
Turner.
I got Brian Thomas Jr.
Really?
With the 17th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Dallas Turner.
All right, split it up.
Nice.
Do you want? I'll let you split it up. It's gonna
Oh,
feel
that's
better.
fine. Go ahead.
All right.
I love you giving me money.
Yeah. All right. So we'll leave 1 in for you, 1 in for Brian. We've got Drew, Brian, Drew,
All right.
Brian, Drew.
Oh, another one.
Brian.
So good.
We're in. I'm sure you are.
I need to stop winning when everyone else wins.
So this is Cincinnati.
Cincinnati, huh?
Already gone. I didn't even have, we're going to look at names and think, okay, who's going to be there for him? And I got to go all the way up to the very top of the edge rusher. They said the number 1 edge rusher.
I don't give it. That just I don't know. I gave a bunch of shit, like a bunch of people shit for their clothes earlier, but that is fucking cool as far as I'm concerned.
You like that?
I just think that's cool. So let's talk about this for a second. The Bears have added Caleb Williams and Roma Dunze. The Vikings have added J.J. McCarthy and Dallas Turner.
I thought they were going to go quarterback, wide receiver.
I mean, like, okay, so like let's assume that JJ doesn't play this upcoming season. I still think both of those teams got better, like
Yeah.
significantly better.
Yeah.
He's got tremendous lateral range. The take on to me was fine. Some teams had a concern that I didn't have an issue there, but he's able to hold his ground, take on blocks. You saw it there. That inside long arm working against Georgia, that's his calling card as a rusher. Able to pry that shoulder open and then get inside. And then once he gets to the high side of the rush, there's that burst and bend.
What do you think?
I don't know. I'm leaning towards possibly a tackle. I'm leaning
There's not many
towards.
tackles left.
I know that's what
But that's
the.
why you would pick it now, is because there's only a couple of good ones left.
But I'm also like T. Higgins, right? So do they want to replace? They're not going to go with fucking running back. God damn it, Drew. Justin, stop it. Do they go wide receiver to
You don't
replace
talk
T.
with
Higgins?
Justin that way.
Vikings are going to take Turner. Yep. Yeah.
I love the fact that when you
Vikings and the Falcons have now drafted Kirk Cousins' successor. It's funny because
Joey's he's in the chats a lot. He's I bet he's picked up some jokes here and there.
funny times. They have to go OL and finally protect Joe
I don't
Burrow.
think I mean, I just don't think they go offensive line. Hey, you know what you should do is turn on your remote control and like hit the A button.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I mean, it usually takes an hour or two, but like,
Better safe than sorry.
yeah.
Now we're sitting for another 5, 6, 7 minutes. Dallas, who are you wearing tonight? Well, I'm wearing,
They
to
did
be
that.
honest, just a mess.
They did that in the pregame.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw that.
Oh, they did?
Oh yeah, they asked them what they were using, what they were wearing, and all that stuff.
Jaden Daniels says you were the best player he had to face in college football this season. What do those Vikings who've been chanting at you? What do they need to know about the skill you'll bring?
No corners.
I don't get it. Like, this is a good corner class.
That can be nothing but good for us.
Did-
but Jesus?
Did everyone just be like, nah, we're just going to throw, we're just all offense. We don't even want to play defense anymore.
Fontenot is who A6 is thinking. I was trying to decide, do I want to go offensive line? I couldn't remember who fucking went or not.
Right. Well, Danny's willing to help you out on that one.
Yeah, but I'm afraid that I'm going to go to a spot that has like live who's off the board, and then we're going to be just behind, and I'll picks in. Picks in. Everybody's got their pick for 18.
Yeah.
I got someone to go Thomas.
Went Thomas as well.
Thomas who?
Brian Thomas Jr., the wide receiver.
Johnny Newton.
Troy Fontenot.
Fontenot, all right. So we got Fontenot, you got Johnny Newton, and we got a couple Brian Thomas Juniors.
This is the pick that I win by myself. It's only $1, and I'm just so sad.
Yeah, it's really a
Yeah.
bummer.
Boo.
When you
Oh,
win
I
money.
won money. Boo. Fucking who.
Well, I'm
Oh.
already down. Because all the picks I get right, everyone gets right.
Well, if you're already down,
Welcome
you
to
want
my shit last year, you little.
you're already down. Then anytime you can win is good.
yeah, but it's better to win big. Go big or go home.
Go home.
Pat says, "Yep,
I
you're
am.
right.
What are you
112."
talking about?
Stays this way. Once word gets out about these places, they tend to. And there it is. At least the vehicles are protected.
All right. So who's up next?
I am just at this
The Rams. That'll be interesting.
The Bud Light chain? Yeah. What's next? Bud Light? Cappuccini! Hey. The future is here. We've been creating it for more than 100 years, putting the most advanced technology into people's hands. Generation after generation,
I want
tool after tool,
players who've been taken.
and again,
Browns.
bringing you the most reliable.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure.
authorized sales
This is what I'm looking for,
service
just so I can figure out who's been taken.
Oh, look, Joel.
others swallow.
Still living on the past, huh, Drew?
It's J.D. Latham. Look at that.
Yeah. How many picks after all was that? Two? Yeah.
Yeah, we split $8.
Yeah. A win is a win.
Yeah, that's true.
Beautiful. Forgetful men
Rams.
I think we're getting this one wrong, Mike.
That's a big
You
flag.
think so?
I think so.
Finding a home for us was tough, but our agent Joe just got our needs. Hey Joe!
Stop.
He even
with
gave
that
us
fucking
an unloved
commercial.
secret. A well-hidden dog. P-A-R-K.
Park.
And then it barked. Get it?
Why are we friends? It's a real head scratcher.
All right.
God, don't even show it when it's pick. Like, just scroll past it.
It is kind of a scar on the otherwise gorgeous face of the NFL draft.
Well, the Knicks pick, I don't know. Brian got it right because.
Oh, the Rams moved up.
No, they're after the Bengals. The pick is in. The Rams are on the clock.
Oh.
Come on, get your head in the game, Drew.
All right.
And number 19 is traditionally where the first linebacker goes off the board.
There's no linebackers.
It was 18.
There's no linebacker.
We went
William
early.
Willis right there.
He's not going to go first round.
I would be shocked. I didn't even have it written down. Like each position.
I just feel like they gotta. I mean, if T Higgins is serious, like I'm not playing for you, they have to, right? Or are they going to try to patch it up? And
He's not gonna not play. Stop it. They all sign their tenders. They all play.
They did lose Boyd, but
But
I don't think any of those three are slot receivers.
You can put Jamar in the slot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
he'll get the ball
Yeah.
more. Won't say I'm always open to Joe Burrow anymore.
it's gonna happen for you, Drew.
Let's hope so. Done.
That's why I had on my list. I was like, nah, this guy's the better tackle.
Mims.
I need to go with my board instead of what's best available.
Why are you not? You gotta trust your gut.
Trust the board.
It's always Mims. It's always been Mims.
I literally crossed him out to put in. I'm done.
Boy, if he doesn't win $40, he's a real bitch about the whole thing.
He's a real bitch about the whole thing anyway, because he's a teenager.
Perk up, bitch. Let's go.
Look at that. What does that say? Amarius Mims.
It is.
crossed out.
You shouldn't have done that.
I know.
Basic says you're kind of right.
But then someone in the chat was like, "Yeah, Troy." I thought Troy was already taken,
We guessed.
and then I was like, "Better."
So that's a pick for not next year, but the year ahead, because they signed Trent Brown from New England, I think, to be their right tackle. So they have Orlando Brown and Trent Brown, but I think Trent Brown's on a 1-year deal.
Mm-hmm.
So you get this guy. Look at that dude. That's the dude, like, back in the day you trot out to fight the other guy's army. All right, let's 1v1 this. I have to fight against this? Goliath over here? I would be really considering trading up for Quinion Mitchell right about now.
Yep.
Oh, I have to put in my.
But LA's not going to.
Yeah, Danny, you have to keep playing. You have to keep playing. This is how you become a man. You get wrong. You're wrong about football a lot, and then it's like golf.
He doesn't have to keep playing. He can just put his $13 next to the.
Yeah,
one.
you can leave, but your money sinks.
Selection.
Oh man,
What's the bait?
First round selection of Sean McVay's 10.
man, that Joe,
Best player available.
that Joe
Not
Wall
what they
pick
need.
is just.
Who's considered?
I'm thinking about getting a tattoo. All number 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hashtag right about Harbaugh.
Yeah, McVay's like, I don't even know what this is gonna feel like.
No. This is the first time in like 9 years. I think they've had 8 consecutive drafts
It's since
without.
Yeah, 7 years. This is the 8th.
Yeah, whenever Goff was drafted. 16.
Yes, I'm aware of who it was last.
17.
Understanding is Matthew Stafford, while he hasn't been in the building, does want to
Spencer.
contract, does want more guaranteed money, has this year believes
Interesting.
a lot left. The lingering issue this offseason.
Nance just satisfied with his contract. Wants a tweak. Weird.
Still got a number of years left and still playing
Why would you even put first round picks since 2019 up?
on the offensive side. Looking to do a kind of a steal
Like,
last year.
None.
Jared wasn't the first round pick in 2018.
It was
either
17,
16 or
wasn't it?
17.
It was 17.
Now they're going right down to the end here.
Must be taking pause.
That is not so 5. Yeah. That does not even look
Which
like
one of them
so
is
5.
moving?
I mean,
Is it the Rams that are moving or
The Chargers are building a new stadium.
they are?
Yeah, I saw.
Oh no,
Yeah,
No, they
construction's
built that
working.
together. I thought.
I thought one of them was.
I think the Chargers have a deal for a new stadium.
Yeah.
Oh, are they? Was that a temporary thing?
Picks in.
Picks in. All right, everybody got there.
Jared verse.
Mitchell.
Quinion Mitchell.
We split 2-2 again.
Looking Brian and I.
Yeah.
Are we? Is everybody in there? Yeah, there's $4 in there.
Cornerback is just not one of their needs.
Who won it
So I guess
last time?
It's all about if they're going to go
Who won
best
it last
player
time?
available.
Well,
Didn't they? No, no
Nobody
one won
did.
it last time.
No one put money in.
Put money in.
Danny, it's right. Why is your dollar bill wet?
Probably for my water cup.
A6 says verse. Pat Rothwell says Rams are going to take the defensive end from Florida State.
That's
Verse.
right?
That is verse. That is verse.
You can learn their names, Pat. It's okay. They're people too.
They're people. They're not just.
Not just players.
Yeah, they're not just logos.
Right. There it is.
Yeah,
You're so good at this.
I know.
I don't like to be wrong.
Dude, today must suck for you.
It's brutal.
No, we've all
So
been,
who's up after that? Pittsburgh?
Yeah, I don't think anybody here can be like, oh, I was the most right, most.
Yeah, we were all pretty right at the beginning, and then it's just kind of dispersed.
Nothing was as bad as last year when it was that huge stretch at the end of the year where we're just wrong. Everyone was wrong.
Got
No
that
one.
30-second pick though.
Okay.
Beautiful.
I think they did, Joel, because they thought that the board would be manipulated that way, and there would be an opportunity for one of those edge rushers. By
Look at dog.
Dave, come here, buddy. Come here. Come.
They've been less pesky this year. Did you give them a gummy before we came over?
No, Rosie's locked in the bedroom.
Oh.
He took the.
With the 19th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Jared Verse.
All right, split it up.
You know what? To be honest, I'm happy for them. I didn't think they were going to do it.
Leave one in there for both of us.
It can be a collective group effort, and this is a
I just thought they might try to shore up their corner room.
Yeah, 20.
Because who is Kelly Wood?
Okay, my next pick's in.
There's making no mistakes.
20 is the Pittsburgh
Pittsburgh.
Steelers.
He's explosive with his hands in
I think this is the time Rattler goes.
They do have a resounding full.
You definitely need a developmental QB.
Isn't that what Wilson is?
Journeyman at this point.
I'm in the Danny predicament. Do I go with who I thought they were going to pick before the draft started, or who's the best available?
I don't know. What did you yell at Danny about when he made his pick?
Did I yell something at him?
Yeah, you're a yeller. You're a real yeller.
No.
Buddy.
physical football player, showing you the effort to get right back off the ground there.
There you go.
I'm a big fan of his game, CD. I talked with a top-level NFL scout, former GM, and he said that, hey, this kid had the reputation of being, kind of a you-know-what. So I asked him point blank, are you a new you-know-what, Jared Burks? And he said, I am on the practice field and on the game field. The rest of the time, I'm an okay guy. He knows how to turn it on.
That's right. Pick 20. Steelers already 3.5 minutes into their clock time. Whose house?
Graham's house.
Now, there's a place for a watch party right there.
Ugh.
Yeah, and they've got a football field there that they.
Although you don't like the beach, so it would be good for you. You not like the beach either?
I am not a big beach guy.
I know you don't. You wear shoes on the beach. Does Drew not like the beach?
I do like the beach. I don't like people.
Oh.
I'm only down $1. I still have my entry fee. So. Well, technically, I'm only down 50 cents.
I'm down $10.
10 what?
Down 8.
Then why are you chirping?
Because that's how,
Shut your mouth!
that's how you get in people's heads. That's how you win games.
We're making picks on paper, dude. It's not like we're.
Welcome to the party, Mike. I'm not sure what that's about.
Oh.
I got nothing. Oh, it's because I said maybe this is the time Rattler goes. It's got to be it.
It's not.
It's not. Yeah, it's not the time Rattler goes. How much time we got left in there?
Buddy, nothing squeaky.
So, how long have you lived here?
40 years.
And how are the restaurants around here? Are they good, bad?
Oh, she's on SNL.
What's the average household income? Is there a mall? I don't know. a hair
She's
salon?
hilarious.
Oh yeah.
I love her. Heidi, hyphenated last name.
I don't know if I'd recognize anybody in SNL anymore.
I remember when they did the 25th SNL anniversary. I was watching then because I could stay up until 11:30.
Yeah. Oh, pick is in.
I got mine written down.
Mine too. Circle.
Terry and Arnold.
Jackson Power Johnson.
That's early.
Is it?
That's who I had originally, but I'm gonna go with Mitchell because he's best available in their second.
I'm going with Fontenue.
I was gonna do that.
Well, we're all different for I think maybe the first time. Maybe
No,
not the first time.
couple.
Guess what? Their pick will be different as well.
Yeah.
It very easily could be.
The fish are gonna be up next, huh?
Powers Johnson down for them like before I even came. I was like, that's one of the things I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. But
Introducing that famous thing.
so
Why
you
do you
must
think they
think
go
Arnold
They
is
have
better
a
than
pretty
Mitchell.
nice secondary already.
Sure. Who is the Joey Porter and
The dude they just traded for off the Panthers. I forgot his name.
oh, that's true.
Dante. I had him in Madden one time. Hold up.
So you must like Arnold better than Mitchell as the top cornerback.
I like both of them.
Yeah, but you
So-
picked Arnold twice now.
Yes, because I think playing at Alabama
Dante
is
James.
So A6 has
Okay.
Fontenue. Pat has Burton or Powers Johnson.
I
Burton,
was thinking Burton, but
Jermaine Burton.
no. Can you spell it out?
It's Barton, isn't it?
Barton. Graham Barton.
Yeah, Graham Barton.
Who's the other dude you were talking? Who's the other dude?
His name's Jermaine Burton. He's wide receiver at Alabama.
Oh.
I think that there are people in the NFL that think, oh, you played at Toledo. Oh, you played at Alabama. Like that matters to them.
So they'll go with the big school over
Yeah, I think that there
in a
are.
close call anyway.
Yeah, I think that there are GMs that are like, oh no, you showed out in the combine, Mitchell, or at the Senior Bowl, and we like that more than where you played. So, but like most of the time, I'm going to default to who played at the bigger school.
275,000 folks. Pretty neat. And by the way,
Pretty neat. He went to school for journalism.
Bedtime reminder. Thank you, Apple Watch.
Yep, only an hour and a half left. You can go to bed.
Yep,
So far.
does.
Those are the two guys. I think there's 2 first-round tackles for sure. Those 2 guys are going to go before the end of the first round. After that, we'll see if they get any surprises. And it'll be interesting to see what they do if they do go tackle, Joel, because there's a lot of talk about that.
That's a lot of dudes that Detroit could be interested in.
Heck, most of them.
Can we get a couple more curveballs, like second rounders going in the top 8?
Peyton Boys.
If he fell, would they be interested in a Powers Johnson?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if they actually traded up. a few
Jackson
spots
Powers
again.
Johnson looks like the absolute, like, I drove through West Virginia and had to stop at a gas station. Like, dude came out with suspenders and one of them attached, like, kind of a scenario.
Steelers selection.
Fuck you, campaign.
All right.
I'm
Ohio
done
State.
too.
Did we announce who we picked?
Oh,
for
that was
Steelers.
hilarious.
We're all different.
That's right. Damn it.
Is it this dude or Elias Cameron? Like,
I'm just driving the struggle button.
Again. No. What a
Oh.
big brightener. Straighten your tie, Cam. I can't believe they let you walk out like that.
Tonight, we are proud to welcome the 2023 Walter Payton and
Oh.
Man of the Year winner, Cam Hayward.
It's a big dude.
I want Goodell to pick up one of those guys one of these times.
That would be-
It'd be
I
pretty
mean, he's
long.
not a little dude himself, but like,
Oh, he could have picked up McCarthy.
oh, for sure he should.
Say, don't squeak it loud.
He's got a squeaky toy.
It's great. Use your opportunity to announce the pick.
Thanks so much. Here we go. And number 20 is today. And it's number 24. The Pittsburgh Steelers.
Right on.
Congrats, Mike.
There we go. The only time I've won one by myself was Florida.
You should
Hey,
just be
you know
happy.
what?
You should just
Catches
you're,
me up
You're
just a
plus
touch.
$3, right?
I'm plus 3. The fish. Are you getting that, Danny? Are you getting that?
Yeah.
I got my next pick in.
Already?
Yeah.
You are that good.
I think he's got 5-position flexibility. Elijah Barrett Tucker soon to remind him to be coming out of USC. Elijah coming off.
When Mike gets them right, it makes my skin crawl.
Very athletic out of his stance. He explodes out of his stance. Watch his feet once he
A
gets
lot of Washington players getting drafted in the first round. Didn't look that good in the Natty. It looks that good.
Well, you got one Michigan player.
Yeah. I hope Michigan does set the record this year for most players drafted in a single class.
Well, it certainly won't be the first round.
using his very versatile skill set.
How many players from the U or Penn State have gone in the first round, Mike? None? How about if you add them together? How about that? How about that? How many then?
Wait until it
Still none?
comes off the board.
I think it's still, yeah.
What's the number of players that go to Penn State or the U divided by 0 that have gone in the first round?
Undefined. So divided by 0 is going to be undefined.
That's right.
What is 0 divided by 0?
Undefined.
I feel like it's gonna be 0.
It's not 0. It's undefined. Penn
My
State had
computer.
1. Penn State has as many as Michigan.
Who went from Penn State?
Bashanu went 11.
Oh, that's right.
You just kind of say it.
Did the chat tell you that?
Justin came to my rescue.
Yeah.
Sneak in a commercial break. It's the only thing that's been happening.
I have Johnny Newton.
For, oh shit, hold on. I don't have one yet.
Dude, what are you behind?
I am.
Well, one of you get.
Well, your front
Oh,
door
yeah.
is just wide open.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
There's some kind of amorphous creature coming into the door.
It'll be fine.
It's like you did no prep work at all for this.
Well, I was trying to get food.
Even though the breeze is nice. I'll grab the door.
He doesn't have any body fat to keep his heat in yet.
Yeah, it's true.
Fucking scrawny.
Hey,
All right, I got mine in there.
You like opera?
No.
All right. Well, that conversation died on the vine. So
You like opera?
no, I. But you set up the joke with a question. Yeah, a lot to teach you yet.
Oh, pizza.
Pizza
What's
roll.
going on out there? Pizza roll.
I thought he was making popcorn.
No.
He
Here's your
made
boy.
some
Here's your
little
boy, Mike.
pockets of lava
Good boy.
for us to eat.
Yours, Puka.
Hookah.
You know, crazy
Yep.
thing about Dad,
Pockets of lava,
he
dude.
told me to draft Puka
Mhm.
Nakua
I've
in
burned my
fantasy
mouth on
football
those things so
Yeah.
many times.
before
You what?
week
I've
one
burned my mouth
happened.
on those.
Right?
The only reason he did that was because he's a straight up homer for the Rams.
Dude, I watched the preseason games and that kid was special.
And he
All right,
told me
so-
to draft Puka, and luckily I got him in free agency after week one. But he was
So what
right.
he's saying is he didn't listen to me originally, and then he realized Dad was right. Justin's like, I don't know who's available anymore. DL or pass rusher is who he's going with. So Miami, who you got?
Johnny Newton.
Johnny Newton.
Graham Barton.
Who he was the guy that I got, Graham Barton.
I'm gonna
Where'd my
go
pen
Arnold
go?
this time.
Arnold. All right.
Over Jackson Howard Johnson.
Mike, be a lamb and load me up here, will you? A couple handful of those, please.
Where did my pen go?
Did you take it somewhere? Did you take it into the...
No.
Is there another napkin over there that is not being used?
Oh, these are quite hot.
Yeah, they just came
I
out.
told you, pockets of lava, dude.
Just came out.
He wasn't listening. I told him.
You know, send him to school. He's gonna eat the erasers without the pencils.
Yep.
Oh, I burned my tongue. That's all right. I'm more awake.
So he won't have a voice tomorrow, and his tongue's gonna be all swelled up, and he's gonna go to this buffet.
Yeah.
Or his,
He's gonna
brunch.
talk like this because he can. So the Eagles are gonna be up next. Ortonby, if you're on there still, what are the Eagles doing?
Yeah, is Mike still with us? I would be surprised. He's a diehard if he's still with us.
Eagles are on the clock right now. There is the Miami Brass.
The Eagles will trade back.
Really?
It's a guess.
Sure.
I can see that.
I don't know.
Who we taking today? I don't know, but
With all these great,
I hope they make you more money for your 10 kids that you have, Tyree.
You know, he had more kids than the Panthers did wins last year.
Knee injury in the last 2 minutes of the last regular season game. Andrew Van Ginkel, free agency, goes to Minnesota.
He and Philip Rivers had a competition.
Rosie, get down.
But I think you don't get Junior Army.
Don't ask her, tell her.
Chop Robinson's on the board. Let's see what
No, we're not gonna tease the dogs.
Here is the commissioner of the NFL with the latest Dolphins first round selection. Eagles, Jaguars behind them.
Lay down.
Oh, Jags are behind them.
No, Philadelphia is.
Oh, I see. Wow.
That's high.
Yeah, that's earlier than I had him going at any point.
And with that pick, the Lions will not be taking an edge rusher in the first round.
Yeah, that's right. Well, do you consider Darius Robinson to be an edge rusher?
Chop? Oh, the other guy?
The Mizzou guy? Who I'm just praying that we don't take?
A6 asked, how many Penn State players have been drafted, Drew?
Sure.
Put you in?
That one felt like it was out of spite for you.
It was. It was out of spite. And it's fine because we're the national championships and everyone else isn't.
Yep.
Yeah.
at the next level. Very sudden, wins early in the down with that quickness. Again, you saw it there. He doesn't get the sack, but he caused the sack. And then in the run game, just shooting gaps, using.
All right, Pat, why are you glad that the fish took chop?
Actually, you have to actively game plan against. He's one of those guys. And if you go back to the Michigan game, Chop Robinson beat
had tackled so badly in the first 2 third downs of the game. Michigan abandoned the passing game. Abandoned it. Why did Michigan run the ball 32 straight times against Penn State? Because of that man right there.
No, that's ridiculous.
And they had to totally abandon throwing the ball. Well, they was a first
Oh, so the Lions couldn't.
Right.
to quick game to movement and then show more to depth. They went jumbo plus because Trente Jones came in on every snap after that. They'll protect him. Remember, Chop Robinson had a decent Isaac on the opposite side. We'll see him come off the board probably tomorrow night. The chop for the short choppy step, short for four chop, just call him chop this way. But the one thing he has to do as well is longer that upper body.
Oh, interesting.
I just don't know about the Eagles.
I got my guy.
That's why they drafted him. And you've also got to get to Aaron Rodgers. They know he's protected by his college teammate now. And so maybe it's a battle all the fashion there. And maybe we'll see Drake May at some point at the end of the season. Now all of a sudden, these quarterbacks in that AFC East, you better get after them.
I've never seen that thing expert at all. It's
I would have lost a lot of money, Rich, because Howie Roseman sitting picking wasn't in my cards. I thought he would be a good try and move up, or maybe get creative and move back. But the corners are no one's moving around, and only 2 draft trades so far, both involving Minnesota. And I feel like corners are not. I thought they might trade up for the corners. They trade up for Kawhi at 12. I thought, okay, we'll get a big guy, he can play right guard, and eventually kick out the right tackle. Whatever.
Mike, your people are on the TV right now. Morton to be.
Michael Borton. Yeah.
For me, 2 of the top 12 players in the draft.
So what's happening here?
Well, we gotta wait for the pick to come in.
Pick them in. We got a minute 20 left for Philadelphia to figure out what they're gonna do.
It does feel like they're taking it right down to the wire.
Yeah, which means they're not super excited.
Who would be shocked that Howie Roseman would be active in the trade market?
Or he's trying to find the best Georgia Bulldog.
It's true. He does love them.
They've won a lot of games.
They have. They're very good. Picks in. Graham Barton.
Quinion Mitchell.
Mitchell.
Barton.
Yep.
2 Bartons, 2 Mitchells.
Yep.
Who you have to deal with, who you have to match up with. You always start division first. And if Quinion Mitchell is that fast guy who has
I wanted to go Powers Johnson.
I thought about it.
be interesting to see how it goes because as you mentioned, Howie Rose.
But ESPN has Barton higher, and they know everything.
They do not.
Right.
Well, if ESPN said it, it must be true.
Yeah, but who on ESPN said it?
Jeremiah, apparently.
He's not ESPN.
Oh, he's that? Oh, we're not on ESPN.
Fuck no. I called Mike special and I was like, I want to watch this.
Well, the thing I'm looking at is ESPN. It says he's number 1 for centers.
Eagles on the clock here.
I had Powers Johnson originally.
We're about to come off the clock with their pick. The Jaguars are on the clock right now, and the Cowboys right after.
Wait,
So you got the NFC East.
the Jags are up next?
Yeah, for the
They
trade.
traded down, remember, with Minnesota.
Waiting to get the Eagles pick.
Yeah.
The
It's okay to trade up now.
I know how I'm picking for the Jags, too.
It was
I think I do too.
record amount of time that we've
Well, it
seen
all depends on this pick. But
players go
Yeah.
consecutively to start a draft before a defensive player got picked. 14 of them, and of the 14, 6
Those
were
little
quarterbacks.
pizza pockets really helped.
I'm a fan. More?
Yeah. I'm trying to give people a chance.
I'm done.
All right. Yeah, Mike's trying to lose weight. I'm not trying to lose weight.
I'm not trying to lose
Or
weight.
Brian's trying to lose weight. We should be force feeding them to Danny.
He had a bowl before I got mine out.
Another bowl.
I'll probably eat more after this.
What do you weigh? Like 130 pounds?
I actually just weighed myself a couple days ago. 128.
Jesus Christ.
Is the commissioner of the NFL.
I weighed 125 when I graduated high school.
Oh my God, dude.
I was about 150.
I knew you when you graduated high school. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, true. That was a long time ago.
Years ago.
Basic says Powers Johnson.
I feel like their knees are in their corners.
Now
Not
they
their
lost
line.
Kelsey.
They draft linemen.
They do it really well.
I can't believe we're playing one in Brazil next year.
Oh, by the way, like in the stadium that they're playing, like green is considered to be a huge offense, and the teams that are playing is like Philly and Green Bay.
Well, at least Green Bay has like those yellow knees
At least
that are hideous, but you know.
oh, they are. They're so bad.
One of the most successful players from the program is the Philadelphia Eagle, Jordan.
Yeah.
Jordan is currently for the opening of a new NFL academy for high school football players.
That's awesome. Who'd the Eagles pick? Son of a bitch! You know, I'm sitting here.
He's gonna do the.
I'm sitting here and I'm telling myself silently, like, be more positive, be more positive. And
That
then,
lady behind him's carrying a body.
In the 2024 NFL draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Quinyon Mitchell.
Let's go.
it's the first time in like a decade they've chosen a corner.
Dude, that's my first one in a while. I needed that.
Guys that go through the whole process and ace every part of it. Love seeing Senior Bowl check.
You already put me back in, right?
Yep. Do we want more Pete's Pockets?
All right, now.
No.
Detroit,
All
I'm
right.
nervous.
I think
Or
I
Detroit's
probably
up.
should not.
DJ, you pointed out that Quinyon Mitchell had the chance at NIL to go play Power 5 or big.
Ah, all right. So Jacksonville's up next. Basic says how he did it. He took a cornerback. He also wants to know how we feel about the new Lions uniforms.
They're awesome.
I like them.
Yep.
They're like
I love
this-
the black ones.
They're the second best new uniforms coming out.
Who do you think's first best?
Texans by a mile. They're
I
better.
think I've seen it.
You haven't
I
seen
don't think
it?
I've seen the Texans.
Oh my gosh.
I like their like
They're
I like their
battle
like red helmets or whatever that they had, like
the
the
Reds. Oh my gosh.
the red and blacks. They kind of like merged together or whatever.
Mm.
Yep. So A6, we're all on board. New unis look good. I was talking to my dad. He did not like the black. He's like, I'm more of a traditionalist. We are a blue and silver, that kind of thing.
I do
And
prefer the blue, but
I dislike both shades of the blue and the silver that they picked for the team colors. I loved the black uniforms back in the Joey Harrington days.
you just didn't like the Joey Harrington days. The uniforms were great.
I
But
mean-
the days were bad.
I mean, people are like, oh, we don't want the black. It reminds us of Joey Harrington, and I'm like,
No, it reminds us of Matt Millen.
Right.
He's the one that insisted on it because he came from the Raiders.
I think that every team should have some black uniform that's just like highlighted with their other, like trimmed with their other two colors.
Yeah, I really like the light blue, that powder blue helmet looks sharp. I'm a fan.
I just think Detroit. What I like about this for Detroit is they're doing something to move their brand and like their image or whatever forward. I mean, like, what do you do if you're the Browns?
Yeah.
Like, oh, a different shade of brown. Ooh,
Khaki. We could be. Khaki.
it's not even brown. It's orange. Like they got their colors wrong. They got their colors wrong. So like I love the like new helmets with the black unis.
I mean, the only
Did
change
you
that-
hear what Rod Wood said about the black uniforms? No, I did not hear
Yeah,
what Rod
so
Wood said.
Dan Campbell wanted black.
Oh,
uniforms
yeah,
when
win
he
the
got there,
division.
and he's like, you got to win the division first, bro. And he's
Sure.
like, all right.
3 years later.
I'm not sure he actually said bro.
3 years.
I don't think
later.
Rod Wood is a bro kind of guy, but
You think he's a broth kind of guy?
brah.
We're $3. Who didn't put in? Come on, accountant.
That's why he keeps. That's why he has more money than everybody else.
Yeah.
He's cheating.
Player Jair Alexander was my comparison. The speed, the 40, all that.
No, like the only thing the Browns can do to change their uniform is that's Rosie. Pick is in for the Jacks.
I have Terry and Arnold.
I
have Arnold.
Also gonna write that.
You didn't have your pick down?
No, I was seeing if they were gonna trade again. But it was either Quinion Mitchell or Teron Allman.
Everybody had their
Arnold.
pick.
Yeah,
What'd you have?
Arnold.
We all have Arnold.
Yeah.
I got JPJ. See, do it. I hope I'm wrong because I would really love for us to draft Howard Johnson.
We'll still have to get past Dallas. We need the
True. Yeah, but I think they're gonna go with the tackle.
What tackles are left?
I don't know, but they're gonna find one.
Like not.
I know that's the problem.
And they said, Quinn, you're in one-on-one. Who do you want? He called out Roman Wilson. And they went,
And see, this is around the area that I think that we're gonna move up if we have somebody that we had our eye on. So either A, the guys that we had our eye on. Justin says Terry and Arnold. The guy that we have our eye on is not here, or Jacksonville, Dallas, Green Bay are not. You know, some of these teams are just not playing ball.
This could be a Thomas pick too.
Michael Thomas, yeah,
No.
or Brian Thomas.
Yeah.
They.
He was the other guy that I was thinking about.
You gotta be quiet.
Shaking off the effects of pile driver he received on national television in a wrestling ring the night before. Such is life when you miss.
If you factor in the Vikings trade to acquire the number 23 pick from the Texans, the Vikings essentially gave up a second rounder, sixth rounder, fifth rounder, second rounder in the 2025, and a fourth rounder in a 2025 for Dallas Turner.
That's a lot. You better be good.
I think he will be good. I don't know. He's 5 players good.
Yeah, but only 2 of those are going to hit. So you're right.
Wow.
That was my second guy.
I thought Buffalo was gonna get him.
They wanted him, I'm sure. I better put my one in. Here goes.
I have my pick in for Dallas.
Thomas Jr. That LSU offense, we've talked about Jaden Daniels, we've talked about Neighbors. There's no slouch now. He put up huge numbers, and most of it deep down the field, a true vertical weapon. See him walking towards the stage here, Joel. He was 17 touchdowns. Yeah, I think so. It wasn't all just because Malik Neighbors on the other side. This kid created it as well. And loves football. He was an all-state basketball player in high school, actually. Gave basketball up. Why? For his first love, which is football. And obviously, multiplicating in the recruiting ranks. And yes, so did he benefit a little bit from having Malik Neighbors on the other? Sure. But he had so much speed. And then offense, it was just beautiful to watch. This is the big reason why Jaden Daniels had one.
So who's gonna be the one between him and Gabe Davis?
What? What do you say?
Who's gonna be the one between him and Gabe Davis?
Secret sauce. They really not only
The Jags signed Gabe Davis.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be the one?
Christian Kirk, Evan Ingram,
You think Kirk?
and then the other guys that you said.
You think Kirk over Davis?
Yeah.
Just because the connection's already there? Or?
I think that's a part of it, yeah. I also think that Christian Kirk's going to play in the slot. Just a friendlier role if we're getting a lot of catches than the outside is. And then I think that that's your X that they just drafted.
Usually you get these flyers, these speed merchants. They can't play through contact. He does have that ability. He was the number 4 wide receiver for me in this draft. And I love this fit here. Out goes Calvin Ridley. In comes Frank Thomas Jr.
This is funny. So, this guy tweets, Belichick just crushed Drake May focusing on his footwork. New England, hello. And then Colton Pouncey, who's the Lions beat writer for The Athletic, goes, "You drafted Mac Jones."
Jacksonville.
Gabe Davis, Christian Kirk, Evan Ingram, Trevor Lawrence, Travis Etienne, and obviously there.
You know Jacksonville already picked, right?
Yeah, I was just writing down who they picked.
Oh.
I already wrote a big old X on the number because I didn't get it right.
And then another.
So the 275,000 plus fans in attendance breaks the all-time draft record. The previous one was 200,000. That's almost 50% more. That's
They went
crazy.
to a city where the city is finally excited about football for the first time in how long?
Yeah.
And
wow.
the draft is gaining in popularity every year.
On this date in 2009, the Detroit Lions selected Matthew Stafford. This is my all-time favorite Stafford moment. My second favorite was the fake spike to beat Dallas on.
Is it when he broke his arm and then
Yeah.
continued to go back?
Separated his shoulder. Yeah, so good.
Just watching the way you carried the name and paved the way for me, for your family. Let's go. If you feel a football player that you are, let push through, bro. Dreammate is someone that believes in you before you believe in yourself. I'll tell you my dreammate, bro. Yeah, so.
I never dreamed. There's a dreammate. We help make it possible.
Dallas. I think I've got my guy. Everybody other guy for Dallas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we're totally screwed.
Yes.
NFTs were a better play. You're still working 103. Your boss has into puberty.
Ready for the performance review? Go make your future you.
Hey, you.
Start making smarter financial decisions today. NerdWallet.
It makes me not want to use NerdWallet.
Do you use NerdWallet?
I don't.
Because you can't
But-
sing that one. What they're singing
In part.
is like,
In part, yeah.
oh, man, I'll never live up to that.
I don't need NerdWallet.
I'm an adult.
We're flying to Florida, 4 of us, free this December. And
Miles?
I already have enough points for next December for 5 of us to fly.
Nice. Are you bringing me?
No.
Awesome content on NFL Plus.
I'm less impressed.
Exclusive off-season
American
shows,
Express, man.
NFL draft, free agency, and more.
Delta?
Yep. Delta the first time, American the second.
On the NFL app. Rich Johnson is ready
Actually, the American is not American Express, though that one is,
I'll say I thought they partnered just with Delta.
yeah, it's Citibank.
Tickets. Oh my gosh.
You gotta watch the deals.
What happens if
Next
time runs
$100
out?
in the
You
next
just
3
lose it,
months,
right?
we're gonna
The
give you this
team,
many
so
points.
you
Double
are
points.
still on the
And one
spot
of our
and you're
bonuses is
you
don't
can turn it
bring your
in.
luggage.
at any time.
Yeah.
But the clock starts for the next team. And so, like, well, that's not even true. So, like, this happened in Minnesota like 10 years ago, 10, 15 years ago.
They forgot. They
Trade,
did it.
Detroit traded up.
Oh, Detroit traded up to 24. Oh, shit.
All right.
Changing my pick.
So am I.
I feel like all of us should be.
Oh, wow. All right, guys. Here we go. Pay attention, boys.
All right.
A6 says Terry and Arnold for sure.
We should announce it.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Everybody
because
had their...
Yep.
Arnold.
Arnold.
I got Jackson Powers Johnson.
Whoa.
Well, I'll give you this. If you get this right, I do not in any way say you lucked out or whatever. I'm just going to let you
To be
have
honest, I totally forgot that Arnold was available.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my
But
god.
this is the
Walking
guy.
out of here with Terry and Arnold would be a fucking coup.
Yeah.
Would you like? You wouldn't expect that.
No.
like,
Yeah.
a
No.
couple hours ago.
I had him going as high as like 8.
Yeah, remember when I was saying, like, I hope, like, in that 20 to 25 range,
I
like,
remember
trade
that.
up. And who did I say that I hope we took? JPJ.
Yeah.
Research trade.
I did,
Wow. Wow. Wait. Oh, they get a
round.
third. So we're out of the third.
we're at a third.
I just hope we don't like, which I like him.
Hopefully
I
we
hope we
take
don't
Kool-Aid.
mess up and take Kool-Aid. Yeah.
I really am having a hard time with this because
You just don't know.
I just don't know, and I'm really worried and excited at the same time.
What is that? Peyton Willis.
Stop it. It could happen. Get ready for the whole fucking city to come off its. What are we doing, folks?
I don't know. Are you talking about the haircut?
I'm not sure if it
All
was a
of it.
guy or a girl.
All of it. It was a guy.
It was a guy. I'm pretty certain. I mean, I don't want to, presume to judge, but
Was or is?
No, it's a
Isn't it pick 25?
24. It's a
24.
Oh, okay. Like it was the clock for 25. Okay.
Yeah.
I will say to move up 5 spots, and the difference being
Third.
3
a
rounds.
third and a 7th round pick is paying a lot.
You think so?
We must really want to do.
5 spots? That seems. That seems.
We'll do
What
the
I would have
calculations
expected.
later about what's fair and not.
Well, the question is like.
Jeez, fuck with this.
Are you seeing Jack Campbell up there?
Please
Yeah, exactly.
Please don't. Please don't.
Twitching
I was
Jack
good all
Campbell.
year. I was good all year.
The city skyline here in the Motor City first ever.
Those drones please freak me out.
A6 says, I told you guys all year we're not going to be picking at 29. I was convinced that we were going to be moving up.
Can you please just announce the pick?
I hope I'm wrong. Like, I really wanted Jackson Powers Johnson because I think Ragnow, the rumor is this is his last year. He can slide in as a depth guard and then replace Ragnow next year, and I think he would be a stud. But if Arnold's on the board, God, we need a
Gene is
cornerback.
also on the board.
It's true.
Dude, we could have the first white corner in like 50 years.
It doesn't matter at all.
I just want the best player, right?
And that's
Not the best player available, but like,
Brad Holmes went to Alabama's pro day. Brad Holmes went to Alabama's pro day. Brad Holmes went to Alabama's pro day.
It wasn't.
Brad Holmes went to Alabama's pro day.
And he might have been looking at the other corner, but he got to see them both.
did he go to Oregon's pro day?
I don't know. But I know he skipped Michigan's to go to Bama's.
Well, because
Okay.
Yeah.
Participation at the youth and high school levels.
Please not Darius Robinson. Please not Darius Robinson.
Representing the first
Oh, these are flag football players.
I don't care.
I was hoping my friend Shelly, her daughter's senior this year, she played linebacker and tight end.
Oh, that's
for
interesting.
The
Please announce the pick.
integrity.
Yeah, it's a great message. Can we footnote that?
whatever happens, Brad knows what he's doing.
Come on, shut up, Yanni.
The Dallas Cowboys have traded the 24th pick to the Detroit Lions.
At least one time.
Just give me the thing that I want.
I don't even care.
All right, I don't even care that I got it wrong. I totally forgot that he was available, but I was really more like, this is the guy I want, right?
Oh my
I got
gosh.
$1. Oh no!
Let's go.
Just put one of mine in there or something.
All right, so 2, 2, 2, and then
Aren't you just gonna leave 3 in there?
Yeah.
Oh,
what do you mean?
in there. So we are put our next dollar in.
Yeah, but I've got $2 extra I have to get split up between you guys.
Okay. Let's do it.
All right.
Well, 8 doesn't divide 3 ways.
Right.
So
4.
I gotta put my dollar in there.
No, we'll put that in.
It's in.
2. Almost. 2.
so bad at that.
Can I get a full dollar? I have 2 more quarters over here.
Yeah, yeah. Who's got 4 quarters?
Danny
I've got
does.
4.
Thank you.
Well,
That's
that
so
is about as good as I could have hoped for.
The inverse of last year.
Oh God! All right, nap time. Okay,
All right, Green Bay is taking the first punter off the board.
sure.
Hey,
behind the scenes.
you can hope.
They drafted to that vision and played to that vision. And Terry Arnold fits exactly what we're talking about. Remember last year when they moved up from Gibbs in 12, they were criticized. Jack Campbell.
Yeah.
Wait, it's actually so ridiculous how many corners are still on the board.
Yes, it is.
Like
It's
Nate
shocking.
Wiggins is available. Cooper DeJean is available. Kool-Aid's available. And then Rakestraw. He's available.
In the second, maybe.
No, he will.
There's more than 12 guys that came to the draft, right?
I believe he said 13.
That's what I thought too. But like, there's been more than like 12 guys that walked out on stage and hugged Goodell.
To be honest, I wasn't paying attention.
I mean, has every other? I mean, it's pick 24. Has every other person been at home?
I don't know.
This doesn't matter. I suppose.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to criticize this one.
Maybe the suit? Or you like the suit?
Now, what? Let him wear everything. He could have worn a belt, but I mean, like, but
That
I'm just gonna be happy with the pick.
the Lions hat's clean too.
I mean, he's probably not playing much this year, but like,
You don't think?
You don't think so?
We only have 2 corners, really.
Who's he playing behind?
how many times have they played a rookie who wasn't a top 7 pick right off the bat? They played Campbell, who split time with Montgomery.
Yeah, but they were doing that.
Branch.
So Branch is in a rotation in the back. Like, I mean, Branch is not out there 70 snaps like guys on the defensive line. Yeah, Laporta, who was a 2nd-round pick, but like, I think that he's gonna split snaps with Amik Robertson.
But that's only 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's not going to not play, but I mean, he's not going to be like, I don't think he's starting.
Due respect to all the other kids in that green room, if you had given me a choice,
Oh, jeez.
It's awesome.
to be drafted by
All right, Green Bay's up.
you can see why he grabbed the mic from kid. I tell you, it's just a natural born electric player.
And that's where you play the one-on-one. You don't give up the right. And Galen is like, for this game,
I hope he's our next Sauce Gardner.
God, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
Immediately changed the boost when the Packers go.
I hope he's what Jeff Okuda is supposed to be.
Switch right up.
Look at all them people leaving.
So let's talk about
I mean, a lot of people are like, oh,
Take his in.
yeah. I got my pick in.
I got mine.
Cooper
Dean,
DeJean.
Cooper DeJean.
Same.
All right, next one.
We already had our money,
Ugh.
didn't we? Oh, no.
Yeah, it's for next time.
We all tied.
Yeah, we all tied.
Yeah, you're right.
from watching tape during the week, that's why he was able to undercut that ball, drive on, and pick it off. Very physical. Shows up in coverage as well as against the
Tampa Bay Bucks.
Green Bay pick. Oh,
Their buffet tacklers, not Terry and Arnold. He wants to
I need
get
to
the
be
action
number
every single time. Very physical, very aggressive. But Joel, we've talked about it through this whole process. Energy giver, big energy coming to Detroit from this guy. Did you get on the field for Nick Saban?
The only other guy I can see Green Bay taking is like Nate Davis.
I have a different guy in mind, but
Who's your other guy that they might take?
Martin,
Martin?
That's what I just wrote down.
you slut.
I've got JPJ.
Mike's just gonna ride that fucking train all the way to town, baby.
Somebody's gonna pick him.
Yuma, 310 to Yuma. Let's do this.
Wait, I was talking about Green Bay. You guys
Yeah,
talking about
Dallas
Green
is
Bay?
gonna take him.
No, I think they need offensive line help, and he's the most versatile guy.
Where's Rosie again?
To Detroit. That kid.
All right, she's coming in. All right.
We're talking for Green Bay, right?
Yeah, I was. I
Yep.
don't know if they were.
I think Brian was. Your
Yep.
dad's the only one that I'm not ever not sure of. Like, just he continuously baffles me with what goes on in this brain. Oh shit!
Oh,
Who?
Tackle.
oh,
He was like
Jordan
the
Morgan?
last tackle on my board that I had.
Wow,
down
that's interesting.
there. They just lost Bakhtiari.
They lost him a long time ago.
Well, they cut him this year.
I understand.
Oh, that was for 25.
I know.
I know what you mean.
That was not Cooper DeJean, right?
Yeah.
That was not.
That was the pick. All right.
TB.
Tampa Bay. All right, I got them.
I only have one tackle.
Use the restroom.
I think it's so cute when you say your board.
Yeah, it's my board that I made.
Yeah.
You can see my,
I think it's cute.
you can see my board after.
Oh, I can't wait. Agent, Cousins confused by Falcons Penix pick.
You know, so is literally everyone in the country. Pick his name.
Apparently, the Patriots and the Vikings both called about Justin Herbert. Rosie! Was that the right dog? Xavier.
Buddy, come here.
My restaurants, my
Come here.
and I also
I know, everyone's ignoring
no
me.
matter what business I'm in,
There's a reason.
my tech we can keep up. Thank you, Verizon Business. Now our businesses get fast and reliable internet on the same network that powers our focus.
Oh, the security features we need.
Because my business is on my life. Man, the fish tacos are blowing up. So
Good.
what's next? I'm
Good.
going with 5. Let's make it happen. Switch to the partner businesses rely on.
Actually, see if you go.
Mike, I'm back.
you miss him already?
Now I have something I want to talk to him about.
You go to the Comic Con?
I've been to Gen Con in Indy periodically over the years, which is a good time. A lot of board games.
I used to go to the one in Milwaukee.
Sure.
It was there. Yeah.
You ready to do the
I
next
didn't know if
pick?
you'd ever been to Detroit,
I've been to Detroit for Magic, Magic stuff.
but not for
The
the
convention center.
Comic Con. I think there's one coming up.
Yeah. So, you know what this does is this trade means there's no third round pick. So if you're going to try and find like a future guard or somebody,
It needs to be in round 2.
yeah, you have to do it in round
We
2.
can get Christian Haynes.
Well, we'll see. I mean, the fucking Bucks might take him again. Who knows?
I would be very shocked.
Panic shocked.
Fair.
They think going Barton.
Yeah. I mean, like, to be honest, that's like, I don't remember. I was
That's
Levis
why I
first last year, and I was like, Levis.
Yeah.
It's got to be Levis,
Yep.
you know, or whatever. No, it's not. Oh, man.
Everyone got their pick?
Howard Johnson's going to be taken at some point.
Is that what you have?
Hmm?
I have Barton.
Hi, Barton.
JPJ.
It's going to happen, bro.
You better be right. I'd like to win money.
First move. With battery power.
No. No. Don't do battery power. Don't do plugins. Use gas. If you've ever used a weed whipper or something that was not gas, and then you were like, "Oh, I'm going to compare this to the gas operated one," it is night and day. This is a lie.
I will say steel is a nice. I mean, I really like the steel devices, but I would not do a.
Not that one. Not that one. That's a trick. That's a trick you're trying to play.
Even if I lose money today,
Which
I
you
can
will.
still break. I probably will.
Brian's a big winner. Like you could lose all the rest and you won.
Pretty good chance.
You're like Jared Goff, right?
Yep. You win at home. That's all that matters.
Oh, man.
But at least we got front.
I think that's as good of a player as you could have possibly have wanted to walk away from this draft.
To Kirk Cousins, who left Minnesota, leaving the spot open for JJ.
So I gotta wonder what's going on in Atlanta. Like, I want to be a fly in the wall in those conference rooms or whatever, because I just
I'd want to
fucking hate it.
I'd want to be in Cousins' living room to see what he's saying.
Yeah.
Oh my! You know what?
Gosh darn it!
I was gonna say if you watch the quarterback documentary, he's gonna be like, "Golly, he is a Ned Flanders through and through." Did you watch that documentary?
I did.
It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid 60 pounds.
Come on, Barton.
Yes, Barton.
It'd be smart to take him.
Honestly, they couldn't go wrong either way.
Yeah, they could take somebody shitty.
Cold
No, I think
Crane.
either way, as in like.
Oh, like ours? Yeah. Gotcha.
JPJ or Barton.
Pat says Tampa's going to take Cooper DeJean or Kool-Aid.
Wrong, Pat.
I mean, they took Drew's favorite prospect last year in Flash of Kansas.
Hold on. Let's draft the smallest defensive tackle. That's
How do you do for them, by the way?
He was like,
Who was that?
Elijah Cansey.
Oh.
Maybe if he was like the last piece on their D line or something like that, maybe it's different.
somebody only had Vita Vea.
Justin.
It may be because
Ryan
we just got to
Trianca's
see him
on
a
the
lot,
line.
but
They
you know who
drafted
was
some kid
impressive?
that has a
The
I can
defensive
only
end
name
that
Vita
Kansas took from Iowa.
And Flash of Kansas.
The defensive end that Kansas City took from Iowa, right? He from Iowa.
K-State.
K-State. He was good. He made some big plays on the line.
Felix Anadikwe Ozuma, I believe his name was.
No, it must have been the year before then. Who was their defensive end in Kansas City that was making all kinds of plays? I thought it came from
Karlaftis?
Yes. So from Iowa.
Purdue.
Barton, split it up.
Let's go.
Interesting.
Keep two in there.
3 for you. 3 for you.
All right.
All right.
Hey, I'm ready for
Arizona.
I'm starting to pick right, and there's not everyone picking it. No, that's
What's
like whenever I was picking right before, everyone else was picking it. So like minimum 3 of us were. But, like recently, been pretty fast.
You know, when before you joined us, we would all win a lot more frequently. There was less
because
tie.
I'm good.
Yeah, no, because you tie.
Yeah,
You would
like
tie
you're the
stuff.
thing on the bottom of a whale.
Like, remember all those times that me and you tied? Those would have been all me.
Right.
So, oh wait, their pick is already in.
Oh, shit. Arizona's picks in already.
All right,
I'm ready.
You too.
I'm ready. I guess.
You in there, Mike?
JPJ.
JPJ.
Gene.
I got Donnie Mitchell.
This is gonna be time JPJ gets picked. You know.
Fucking hell, it better not be.
He can get you out of the game at left tackle.
If it's the last tackle on my board, because I did best O lineman available.
Lions gonna trade up to the next pick and take JPJ.
Why not?
Get the guys.
Fits your option.
You know he's gonna trade up and take Gene. That'd be good.
And have take 2 corners in the first round.
Yeah,
after,
there you go.
After trading and free agency 2 of them.
I'm all for it.
Darius Robinson. Everybody throw $1 in.
Okay, you remember how I like that one guy's suit?
Yeah.
I do not like that one.
This is kind of hideous.
Wow, that one is terrible.
Danny, money.
Yeah, hold up.
Oh no, money before crossing shit out.
I have to write down who's picked.
Buffalo,
Up
huh?
next,
Wow,
Buffalo.
that's gonna be interesting.
I just don't even know.
The year that Eli Drinkwitz had with Missouri and culminating in that win over Ohio State in the bowl game. He finishes his career as one of the best players in the SEC. At times during his career. But when you look at this guy,
This is a mistake, in my opinion.
You guys got an up close personal seat to
Who do you think they're gonna take?
I had to pick a Eugene.
because of the versatility.
He's not
The Cards.
Which way do you want to play?
I mean, he would have been a good pick.
I mean, Nate Wiggins, DeJean, JPJ. Who else is on this list? Johnny Newton, Kool-Aid.
Well, the good news is we didn't pick Darius Robinson.
Right. I mean, like, at some point, one of these guys is not going to be in the first round anymore.
Yeah. There's only.
I wish they did this
left.
kid at 6 o'clock at night.
Struggling to stay awake.
I'm really fading.
Tell the West Coasters you gotta.
Yeah, I was gonna
3
say
o'clock. You gotta leave work early.
I mean, does anybody give a shit about the West Coast? I mean, like,
probably the people on the West
can't they
Coast.
just air it later?
I mean,
It's
can
not my
record
fault you live in the wrong place.
I mean, they can record it, right?
Yeah.
They're probably saying the same thing about us East Coasters that are tired.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't care what they say out loud.
That's against Guyton, the tackle. We'll see his name called here pretty soon from
A6 says that he knows Brad's strategy. Sign players in free agency
Hard
and draft
pass.
the same position.
Well, I mean, we've said that for like no wonder he knows that. We've been saying it for like 5 months on the show.
Really easy to improve your strengths.
Yeah. You trade for Carlton Davis. You know, you're probably going to extend him. You draft a rookie at the same position, right? Cycles.
Yep.
Or do you,
We see it again.
or you think that Arnold is gonna be behind Robertson, and then we're just gonna let him walk, and then he's gonna surround with you.
I think that would be a
somewhere.
bad idea.
No, I mean we signed 2 corners.
I mean, it would
Nick
save them.
Robertson.
I mean, they're probably going to have to re-sign Davis for like 18, 19 million. So, I mean, like, if Danny is right, like, on that hypothesis, like, that's a way you save.
You get him for a year, let him walk, and get a.
It costs you a
At that
third round.
point, you'll get a comp pick.
You won't. We talked about this.
Even if someone signs
If
the next.
So if they would have to sign no one who was in the top 35% of value contract value at all. There was unrestricted free agents.
Right.
And so you would have to limit yourself to people that were cut from other teams or trading for
KC
players.
just traded up. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, that's fine. Casey traded up.
Kansas City.
Casey traded up.
Kansas City. They trade with Buffalo?
That seems interesting.
Yeah.
as much as I can to help us win games.
I might keep my pick the same there.
I think I should.
I have no idea.
Kaylee, thanks very much. She's done her last interview on the stage because there are no prospects left.
Yeah, we might pick the same too.
I think my pick is going to be different than you guys'.
Overall, I think it triggered the Phillies.
Everybody got their KC pick?
Yes.
Yep.
Big D?
Nate Wiggins.
Shame.
Mitchell.
Mitchell.
I don't hate it.
Said pretty good at 52.
With the draft coming up, here's some advice for new players. If you're drafted last, don't stress about the name. It'll pass.
Mr. Irrelevant, what's up?
Also,
You don't make enough to live in your own city. You have to. You are the starting quarterback for years for a Super Bowl contending team, and you live with a roommate.
Let's go play six.
That's why he's doing Toyota commercial.
A6 says to Donnie Mitchell. He's with us.
The 26th highest player on your paid player on your own team. Probably lower than that. To be honest.
Wait, you go?
Cooper DeJean. They traded Legarius Sneed.
Yeah, sure.
That's why I went Wiggins.
Yeah. You know, and if you look at the wide receivers they draft, doesn't mean they can't, but like, if you look at the wide receivers they drafted, they have not been big players. They have been smaller, quicker players.
Yeah, my grandpa did.
I'm so tired.
Puppy might be absurd.
And plus, they kind of. I feel like they're fun, relatively, on receiver. Because, I mean, they got Hollywood. They got
Ugh,
maybe Rasheed Rice. I think he's getting suspended for a couple of games.
probably.
And then you have, like,
Conduct unbecoming.
MVS or Kadarius somewhere.
They cut MVS.
They did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There isn't anybody on the team worthwhile other than Rice. He's going to get suspended.
Hollywood?
Yeah, he's gonna get suspended for like 4 games.
You
How
don't
many
like him?
teams has he played on now? 3, 4?
The
Rasheed
Ravens?
Rice?
No, Hollywood.
This is the
Ravens,
third team.
Chiefs, Cardinals. Is that it?
Yeah. No,
If he was
Baltimore.
good, he would have
Yeah,
stuck
Baltimore.
somewhere. It's not like he's making too much money.
Yeah. It's been an interesting. There hasn't been a lot of trades. There's been a couple. So there's what, 3?
4.
yeah, we're getting close.
Two Minnesota, Detroit, and now Casey.
Yeah.
Minnesota's like, oh, hey,
Jag.
you know what's better than trading for the 23rd pick? Let's trade up at both spots, even though it's just a little bit. But let's make sure to give up enough capital to make it look like a real fucking league.
Apparently, they don't want to work on the second and third days. They
No.
just want to sit back and watch.
Well, I mean, have you ever been to Minnesota on a Friday? It's gorgeous. So much to do. 10,000 likes, whatever.
You've been working towards this moment your entire life. The journey to greatness starts here. Time to get this show started, Detroit.
All right. Let's
Tomorrow
see
it's
who
Sunday. Oh,
Kansas
yeah, we'll
City.
go play Magic there. I thought they started the second round at 6. They started at 7.
Did I see that they actually came out with like some futuristic in Magic?
Fallout.
I don't know what it's called.
They did a crossover with the Fallout series.
Oh,
Fallout just had a show come out. I've
Yeah.
heard good things about it.
Not surprised that they happen to be coincidentally timed. I don't think it's a coincidence.
Mom Wiggins.
Was a receiver team as well. I think there's still somewhat depth that they're comfortable.
Just in case.
You're all over it.
Is this the guy that so many people mock them getting in Xavier Worthy? Do you think? Well, speed and a guy who looks like
Xavier
Deshaun
Worthy?
Jackson, I think
He's a 4.22 guy.
Fastest combine ever. Whoa! They really did leave. 200
Ghost town.
260,000 people driving home.
You know what? I want to see us trade up and have 200,000 disappointed
To
people
be honest, like I think that's a real bad look. Like,
to just leave after your
yeah,
pick.
I mean,
I would want to
like,
say for the whole first.
I mean, I get it or whatever,
Yeah.
but like, I do not remember when the draft was in any other city, those people leaving and going home. Maybe I'm
Yeah.
wrong.
if I see 150,000 people leaving at the same time, I think I'd just stick around for a little while.
Yeah, because you're gonna be stuck in the parking lot for an hour and a half anyway. You might as well watch this.
and
stuff
get a
going
better
on.
spot up close.
Yeah.
Team and received a kidney transplant from his father
Oh.
just last year.
How nice.
Justin, who for football
Oh, Dallas is up after this, huh?
Imagine the time we don't pick JPJ, the time he gets picked.
I'm shocked he's still available.
Who?
JPJ.
Yeah.
I thought
He's still
Miami-
available, right?
Yeah.
I thought Miami.
I've
was
been
gonna
trying to pick him and I've given up.
I've been trying to get you to give up on stuff for a long time.
That was me, I think, last year or the year before with Darisaw. I picked him like 6 in a row. Gave up, and then somebody picked him.
Wow, they
Wow,
did.
they
They
actually
did
did.
go with it.
Wow. All right.
All right, another speedster for Mahomes.
Dollar in, dollar in. Yeah, oh, there we go.
God, this feels familiar.
Basic says, well, that's certainly a pick. I thought it was going to be Mitchell.
He's not the kind of guy they draft.
I thought they were gonna go defense.
Yeah.
Dallas is up next. They're on the clock. Xavier's like, I heard you say my name. Isn't that right, buddy? My dog's name is Xavier. For people watching at home.
That's important. I got to give A6 credit, man. He has been here the whole
The
time.
whole time, yeah. I'm assuming the kid was asleep, but I mean, you know what? Maybe not. PFF had him as their 14th ranked wide receiver.
Only takes one.
Yeah.
Like his main asset. Like,
Kind of a big one.
well, yeah, but like you don't have facets. You insane.
Yeah, if you can't catch the
Six
ball.
in.
Oh, shit.
80 Mitchell.
I got Guyton.
JPJ.
No, it's going to be me. My guy went to Texas. You're all wrong. Please, come on. One time. I'm all by myself on the pick. Come on,
There's a
come
lot
on,
of money
Jerry
there.
Jones. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Whose family is that?
I think that's Xavier Worthy's.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, thank God.
I was like, that's not my guy, Drew.
Look, my guy's way bigger than that.
But I was thinking too.
Oh, shit. They're all asleep. So the wife's back must be, Justin.
Xavier, what are you doing?
He's like, I'm trying to dig to China.
There's a lot of money there.
Ugh. Can you imagine being not only a Cowboys fan, but a Cowboys fan wearing that nonsense?
I have a Cowboys fan at
Jesus.
work now.
Oh, God.
He'll come in and he'll be like, so what do you think the Dallas is going to do this year? And I was like, I don't know. Suck.
Lose. Disappoint.
I don't know. Like,
Make you cry.
think they're way better than they are. He keeps coming back for more too. I can't get him to stop.
Baltimore's on the clock, huh?
You should
Fiction?
give him, you see that? You
30th.
should give him that. Whatever that is. Ew.
Yeah,
I mean,
Come on, you can't let JPJ fall this far. You gotta take it now. But I know you would probably love to have him on Baltimore because I know you're really good.
I mean, they are the quintessential like will you win on the line type of team. I think you could make the argument that he's fallen down the draft board. And they don't give a shit about position.
Guyton.
You went to Oklahoma.
You weren't cleaning up tonight, Brian. Jeez.
You didn't play with me.
Who did I split it with? Was it just me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you.
Oh, well, shit.
Me and Brian have the same.
I thought you and I were splitting.
I wonder why I was getting a fist bump, but hey, I'll take it.
Mike,
I thought I was so happy for me. I thought you were too.
the co-host, so unused to winning picks all by himself, immediately divides his spoils with another member of the squad.
Hey, if
The crew. We're the
The
crew.
crew.
Oh shit. All right, Baltimore is on the clock, and then San Francisco, and then
Buffalo.
Buffalo.
Oh. Oh.
There's coaching points that say to work on. City raw. He's a raw player, but again, upside. I mean, unlimited.
I mean, maybe San Francisco goes Rattler, developmental quarterback behind their developmental quarterback.
Well,
And to transition in from him from right tackle in college to left tackle in the NFL, that helps Dallas with their avowed goal of keeping Tyler Smith, their sensational offensive lineman, in at guard. Because he's been playing guard and tackle. They want to keep him at guard. So that means you know, drafting guys ultimately accomplish it.
From Tulsa,
Yes.
also from the same.
From Tyron to Tyron.
If for whatever reason JPJ dropped out of the first round and Carolina does not take him,
why would they take him?
they need an offensive line.
They just spent like $1 billion on
They
guards.
need better. Well, do they have a center? Who's their center?
I don't know.
Exactly.
The big guy.
Jackson Powers Johnson.
All right, Buffalo's pick is in.
Baltimore.
Baltimore's pick. I'm tired too. The good news is I just have to crawl to bed. Buffalo doing Rattler, huh?
At least
It never gets old.
At least you're consistent, if not completely wrong. Oh, Justin.
9 tackles and 6 quarterbacks drafted.
How many
Half of
wide receivers? There's got to be 6 or 7 wide receivers.
There's been 5.
Harrison, Neighbors,
Got more than
Odunze.
The big 3: Brian Thomas Jr., Xavier Worthy.
5. Yeah, 5.
Feels like we're more than 5.
Just as wrong as you.
Did we all pick for
That son of a
Baltimore yet?
bitch. I mean, I've got my pick.
I got mine.
Last second pivot.
You got
Johnny Newton.
Johnny Newton. Seems good. What do you got, Drew?
Machine.
DeJean.
JPJ.
That's what I pivoted from.
ASIC says DeJean, which means either you're
I've got
both
no-
right or you're both wrong.
I have no chance.
You have no chance.
Well, I wonder if they want to go true corner, which would be probably more like a Wiggins or a McKinstry, versus.
Cooper DeJean only played an outside corner in college on like one of the best defensive teams in college football. What the fuck is this?
But like safety.
People act like it's like, oh no, he was a wide receiver, and then he was a guard.
Look, that was high school.
I mean,
And you
like,
can do that in high school.
ew, he played lacrosse. That must mean he'll transition to nickel. It's just ridiculous. The like,
All right, who did you have?
DeJean.
DeJean.
and so what if he's not if he can play more than one position? Like, that's a reason to not take him here?
Flexibility is a good thing. Basic says it's because he's white.
It doesn't make any sense. Can we just please do this one?
Oh man. So Buffalo is my next one that I don't have figured out, depending on what this is.
So 3 picks to go. It's the 1 seed from last year's AFC playoffs in the Baltimore Ravens.
One time.
The Baltimore Ravens select Nate Wiggins.
Jeez.
I got my next pick in.
You know what? I'm gonna scratch out Cooper DeJean, who I had penciled
Yeah,
in.
he's not going in the first round.
Because I don't want to take your guy and have to split. I want you to win on your
I
own.
appreciate that. I would never do that for you.
I'm a hell of a guy, though.
Yeah, you're really, really good person.
San Francisco. Who am I going to do if I'm not going to do DeJean?
That'll be the one.
More reliable.
Are you taking DeJean? Oh, no, fuck, I want to put him back in. I wanted to let you win on your own.
I appreciate that.
He's a little concerned with him on blocks at times.
But you go to the Baltimore Ravens, they will coach you out of that very quickly. And if they don't do it, the first time you have to face Derrick Henry in the first full contact session, you'll pick that one up. Real well done. 2 picks to go. San Francisco already 5 minutes into being on the clock. And then the Bills who traded into this
Brian,
Yeah.
money.
Because even if it's not you, you've won enough. No, you're not going to even notice.
Yeah, how much are you up tonight, man?
I'm not sure.
I'm down like 7.
I'm probably down like 10.
I've got to be fairly close to even. I don't think I'm up.
I mean, all this proves to me is that I just know nothing of what actually what's going on.
I'm up 11.
Pretty respectable.
You need to find an
10 a quarter.
All right, don't forget that.
places to paradise.
Bring Black Friday savings now at the Home Depot.
We've got only 2 picks left, boys.
What happens if we don't get picks right? For the
Get your money back.
Yeah, we just split it back up.
Split it up.
Brings together
Do we all have our San Francisco pick?
I do.
I do.
Yep.
I got my Buffalo pick in too.
I got my Buffalo pick too. I mean, it all depends on this, but who do you got for San Francisco?
JPJ.
Same?
Same.
I got Cooper DeJean. He's going to go.
You know, we said
Home.
that.
He's
Like
gonna
10
go.
times.
He's going to go home. Yeah, he's going to go right to the second round. All right, Justin, who do you got? Who's San Francisco taking?
Sneaker flight without fee. That's a big flex. Finding a home for us was tough, but our agent Jones just got our needs.
Oh, man.
We went on home tour.
It'd be nice if they could start about a half hour earlier. 5:30 or 4:30 on the West Coast, 7:30 here would have been pretty great.
They don't even have to start early. They just need to shorten the time to 5 minutes instead of 10.
Or just like
Seven.
not introduce.
Well, I mean, like they're never stop saying Spencer Lee. They're never gonna shorten the time. That's 4 hours of advertising that they can sell.
Yeah, true.
So like,
As long as it's done before midnight.
please just start it earlier.
It feels like a trade. I mean, they're letting it drop down. It might be.
But too low, and then it just won't be a trade. Unless they're gonna have to mail in their ticket real fast.
Well, that's what they would do.
See, back when the Vikings fucked up the whole process, they had to actually write their name on a card and hand it to somebody.
Yeah, now they go.
And now it's just a like Teams page kind of a scenario, like
Oh, just like a instant message, team message or something?
pretty much.
Yeah, because they had to fax it in before, right?
I'm sure at some point the fax. I mean, they're not using that fax now. I mean, it's 2024. You probably have like a internal app or
So I have a question. Yeah.
Google Plus.
Oh my gosh.
If the time runs out on Buffalo, can then Carolina
Yes.
come up?
Because it's not by round, it's by successive pick.
Okay.
And then they get stuck with another 5-year option. The pick is in. All right, Cooper.
Come on.
Pretty fly for a white boy.
Anybody but
White
Cooper.
guy.
Anybody but Cooper. I'm sorry. I don't want you to win.
You don't want me to win, you son of a bitch.
Almost anybody else at this point. Mostly me.
Well, we
A6
all
says
have
Cooper
different
DeJean, and he's picking him every time until he's drafted.
Or if they could trade him tomorrow night, what would the consideration
How long you got till your trip?
be?
Stephen and Danny are leaving on my birthday. So
That's
May
perfect.
26th, that's a month from tomorrow. And then we are leaving June 12th. I think the evening of June 12th.
Nice.
Whatever that Tuesday evening is. I'm working from Chicago that day, and then we're flying out of Chicago that
I got you watching my every move.
So they can spend 6 weeks in Europe.
Wow.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at his age, I'm like, the coolest thing I did was like Disneyland.
Hopefully for Danny, it'll be some French girl.
Amen.
Got you.
Wrap it before you tap it. That's all
Hey,
I
man.
gotta say.
What's that kid's name that lives in Germany that you guys are all?
Max.
Max.
Yeah, maybe Max can hook you up with somebody.
We are going to see him. So.
There you go.
All right, pick is in. Let's just get to it. Oh my god.
It certainly does feel like they're vamping.
Yeah.
I just really hope it's someone ridiculous. Mainly because I'm done with San Fran having a bunch of super stars.
I don't like San Francisco.
We're already on the clock for 2.5 minutes here again. The Chiefs traded up moments ago to take Xavier Worthy, the latest wide receiver taken fastest man in the history of the Colorado.
Like, if they want to take, like, Cole Bishop, that'd be awesome.
Cole Bishop.
That's, I scrolled down and top prospects.
All right.
Wow.
Interesting.
Didn't see that one coming.
You think Ayuk is gone then?
No, probably.
Oh, I missed again.
I promise you, none of you are going to have my pick for Buffalo.
Yeah, my pick for Buffalo is already taken by the Ravens.
We will haul that one in. Tracking the ball again. Outstanding hands. They value that everywhere, but especially with Kyle Shanahan. Can you run for the catch point? You run clean routes, and are you reliable with your hands? These are really good players.
That sounds like knocking.
Yeah.
Steven got a girl coming over?
No, it's probably Andrew. No. So last pick, boys.
Can you do it again, Danny? There's a pile of money in there.
This is my time to shine.
Thank you for the chili.
Thank you.
Are you guys still streaming?
Yep.
Yes.
Last pick.
Last pick. Danny, how much are you up?
He's
I'm
not.
actually
Nah.
down like 10.
Your husband is, though.
I don't know.
He might be up like
If I get this, or if I
Fucking
split
Brian's killing us over here. He hasn't said 8 words all night.
Trade,
Oh, the trade. Carolina.
Okay.
Shit.
I know who this is.
You do? Shit, I did not do anything on the Panthers.
To the first round this evening,
Oh man.
and get a 5th year of contractual control on somebody. We will find out. So Buffalo
My gut's saying keep it. We're going to keep it.
see their
It's still the last pick.
Oh man.
They see this is closer to
Second and the fifth for one pickup and a 6.
You also get a 5th round pick for the
Not bad.
Texans as well. To Carolina, who's coming up to take.
Okay.
I mean, David, right?
I'm done.
me too.
All right, hold on. I'm done. I'm done.
You don't know.
I'm gonna go Jackson Powers Johnson.
Sure.
Johnny Newton.
Okay. Xavier Leggett.
Did you?
Well, I hope one of us gets it right.
I don't want to split this shit
Leggett
up.
was on ESPN the best fit.
He said that he had a promise from the Panthers that they were going to take him, so I'm banking everything on that. One time, baby.
One time.
Fucking Felix Duque Adzama right here.
I guess they might have thought that like Buffalo was going to go receiver. So that makes sense.
So I've lost $10, so I got.
I had a Donnie Mitchell for Buffalo.
That's
Oh,
what
he's
I
still
had
on the
for
board.
Buffalo, too.
I
Yeah.
had Troy Franklin for Buffalo.
Here you go. Who'd you have for Buffalo?
I was still going to go Johnny Newton.
That's
Where-
ridiculous. You're ridiculous.
No, I'm not.
A6 with Leggett as well.
What's up, boy?
Well, last time basically every time you and Justin agree, you guys are wrong.
Fuck. Well, that's not good.
I mean, is that gonna be the exception that proves the rule?
It's so bad.
I just
How much money we got in there?
I mean, if I can get Joe Walt and Leggett right, I'd just be tits thrilled.
All right, come on, Jackson. I mean, do you trade up for a guy like Jackson Powers Johnson though? I mean,
They only traded up what one
One
pick?
spot.
one pick.
Come on now.
which means they're afraid somebody else is going to take
Come on now, promise.
including potentially.
Come on, promise. Come on now, promise. Lying season means nothing. Come on now, promise. Just put the thing in the thing.
Oh, okay. So you got the
Well, it's kind of nice for the Panthers fans that showed up, you know.
Yeah, to get an extra pick in there.
Well,
Shining bright again.
to get a pick in on day one,
Sweet.
or maybe
Is
it's Spencer.
is that
Ridley. It
every
could be
game
Spencer
there?
Ridley. Just about. They really alienated a lot of people.
Ugh.
And I do it again. That's,
Pre-order the. I already got an email to pre-order the gear for Terry and Arnold. Delete. Oh my god, we just want to go home. Well, I'm home. I want you guys to go home. You playing tomorrow?
Probably. See what I would feel. I'm pretty tired.
how you feel after the brunch?
Yeah.
Are you not working tomorrow?
No.
Nice.
I take the day 2 off of the draft every year now.
That's probably smart. I'm gonna be wrecked tomorrow. We got a team meeting.
I got 2 months
Project
to do to
planning.
Take it off. I just told him I'd be late.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
410s for.
One time Panthers. Don't fuck with me.
All right, we got some money in here.
Listen, happy New
Don't
Year.
do it.
Johnny Newton.
In case we have to just split her up and go home.
There you go.
Oh,
The promise paid off.
there you go, Drew.
Oh, thank
Attaboy.
God. I'm the new Danny.
I the new Danny. Yeah, but he ended up winning.
I came out $2 ahead. Fuck you.
That's only 50 cents an hour.
I don't care.
Danny
That's about
lost.
what my time's worth.
Danny lost his ass. Must be.
No, I think I only lost like 10, 15. It's not
Yeah.
terrible.
Brian won 10 or 15.
I'm
So I'm
up.
probably about
I'm
even.
up
Like-
11.
Are you?
20 in the long game.
Son, there's no long game. There's no year to year on this.
There it is. I'm up 20-ish.
I'm down 2.
That's what someone says that knows that they had a terrible
Oh no,
year.
I'm down 1.
Yeah.
You got into my quarters?
Well, we
Oh
had
shit,
to.
they're her quarters?
Well, I mean, they're all right here.
My aggravation quarters?
Yeah, they're all right here.
Every
Oh,
time
you should. If you got aggravation quarters, you should watch the draft with us. You should hear what Atlanta did at 8.
Well, Justin, appreciate you staying
Ah,
on for the
dude.
entire 4 hours.
Dude,
and 7 minutes.
you are a warrior for sure.
That was interesting.
This went about as well as I could have possibly have hoped.
Well, you're +2. I'm
I meant for
minus
the
1.
Lions.
I'm actually -1. I've got $24
That's
in my
as
pile.
the world should be, right there, folks.
All right, we'll catch you guys Tuesday.
We'll
Drew's
be-
got to go home.
I'm so
and
tired.
then
I'm worthless right now.
yeah. Text me when you get home. Make sure you didn't crash on the way.
There's no way I remember to do that.
I know. All right, we'll see you guys.
Thanks, guys.